Test, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, testing, 1, 2, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Good morning, Jim. K9JJM, I hear your
Good morning, Jeff. You're sounding awful good this morning. Bodacious as usual. On your next, I'll give you a signal report there, Jeff. How's things in Goshen this morning? Over.
Doing very well, thank you. Thank you for asking. 39 degrees, sunshine, be sunny all day. Your signal report is 10 to 15 dB over S9. You're sounding good, Jim. Back to you.
Roger that, Jeff. I have you at 15 dB over S9. The path between us is mighty good this morning. Jeff, it's a beautiful day here at the Clay Mill. We're starting to get the direct sunlight right in the eastern window of my shack here. Before long, I'm going to have shades on while I'm operating. Over.
Yeah, there you go. You may maybe need some sunscreen. Maybe you need some sunscreen with all that sunshine. No, I'm like you. It's nice to see that sunshine. It was all rainy yesterday, and to get that sun today would be nice. Be sunny all day in the 60s, and I think the same thing tomorrow. So I have to ask you, how did it go? You took a drive there to watch the eclipse in its totality. How'd that go for you?
Well, let me tell you a story. Now that we got a chance to convince, as it were, just one thing, though, talking about wearing them shades here in the shack, I used to travel with a guy from Hemming, Minnesota, Bruce Barron. God love him. He's my buddy. But anyway, Bruce had always tell him we'd go in somewhere to eat. Bruce would be all liquored up, and it'd be late at night, and some girl made a comment about that, and Bruce looked at her and he said, when you're cool, the sun shines all the time, don't you? Anyway, back to the story there at hand. We went to Batesville, Indiana that Sunday afternoon and spent the night with our son and daughter-in-law, had a nice dinner with them, got up the next day, and our number one granddaughter came down. She showed up with her two children and husband in tow as well, so we had quite the party there. We watched the eclipse. I had a grab-and-go scope there. It went over flawlessly, and everybody in our little corner of the campground was all wanting to converge on that scope and take a peek through it, so we had a lot of people looking through the eyepiece. But anyway, we started back. We got everything tore down, got loaded up, said our farewells and adieus, and we got headed down the road, and it was 35 miles from Batesville, Indiana, to the I-275 outer belt around Cincinnati. We left Batesville at 5:30 in the afternoon. At 8:30 in the evening, we got on I-275. It took us 3 hours to drive that 35 miles over.
Oh, my goodness. A lot of people probably had the same plans in mind. They watched the eclipse and were headed home, and well, I'm sorry you had to wait in that much traffic to get to finally get going down the road, but I'm glad you had a good time. I'm glad that it went flawlessly as far as looking at the eclipse, and it was really nice to have so much family there involved. And I can imagine you had the cool gadget there, and everybody wanted to come to your location and take a peek. So I'm glad that went well, Jim. That's good to hear. And I like that comment that the sunshine always shines on you. I like that. K8LDB K9JJM. Back to you, Jim.
Roger that, Jeff. Yeah, we had a really, really good time. And the best part about it, there was one young man. He looks like he's about, I don't know, I'm going to guess 14 or 15 years old. He could not get enough of that telescope. I mean, he was on that thing like a hen on a June bug. And I would imagine that his dad, he was from down around Louisville somewhere, but I would imagine his dad got his ear bent on the way home. He was wanting to know how much something like that it cost and whatnot, and it was really funny. But I don't know, maybe I sparked a eureka moment in a youngster there, over.
Yeah, that's a good deal. Well, stuff like that is what gets people interested. But time with me and radio. I saw somebody as I was young working ham radio, and I got interested in radio that way. So that's good. That's actually good, Jim. I know for a father, if he has to spend the money, it's probably not so good. But it's good that you sparked an interest, and you never know what kind of career that'll shape for him.
Roger that. Yeah, me and my wife was talking about it. Beverly said, yeah, you never know, buddy. You might have just struck the right chord with that young man, and he was just gobsmacked by that telescope. But anyway, yeah, when I bought that thing, all I had was a pair of forks that I bought and the tripod. The electronics and all that was good, but there was nothing mounted on it. They had taken the telescope off of it and just sold the mount, and I had to manufacture a mount for the telescope to set on, and I didn't really have a scope to put on it, so I just took the finder scope off the main telescope there in the observatory and used my finder scope for the eclipse, and it worked out really great. I had a 20 millimeter eyepiece in it. It just worked out perfectly, over.
Contact? Well, good deal. Hello there, Contact. That sounds like my city, or my buddy Rob there in Bay City. Yeah, that's great that worked out. And I'll let Rob get in here. Good to hear you, Rob. This is K9JJ.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's being for you. I'm afraid it's being good morning, Jeff. And the play deal there. Just want to laugh for just a quick second there. Well, I got me a new phone. And Jim and Jeff, my God, I tell you what, it's a lot different from my iPhone 10 years ago. This thing here, I've been looking at it, wrecking my brain. I got to finally woke up before with the alarm. I had it all the way full volume. About woke the dad. The dog started barking. My wife is EO. You get it? Over.
Hey Jim, are you hearing Rob there from Bay City? He's talking to you about his phone. I didn't know if you could hear.
Oh yeah, I thought he was talking to you, Rob. Yeah, I get you. I'm getting your drift there, Rob. Anyway, yeah, the learning curve on them new phones is kind of steep sometimes, but my money's on you. I'm betting you'll get it, over.
Roger that. Well, thanks much, Jeff. Thanks much, Jeff. Yeah, I'm kind of figuring it out here, but like I said, yeah, it's one of them iPhones. It's not the latest model. It's the iPhone 13 or God knows what. Oh, well, yeah, the other phones I had a natural call, but anyway. Okay, hey, I'm going to stick around here, guys. I just thought I'd say hello to you two, and I'm doing good. Yeah, Jeff, good with you. Doing a great job. I believe on the internet last night, I just talked to a guy, security. Boy, that's good with stuff, and as good as mine. It's nice hearing what your radio sounds like. I was told. Okay, very good. I'll clear with you for the moment. I'll be listening, and I'll clear with you there, Mr. Jeff. Good to hear you. Yeah, Brother Jim, if you get a chance, like I said, you don't terribly mind, just go ahead and give me a quick call, and I'll put my number in my old phone. The screen, well, the phone got dropped. acting up, and they couldn't bring it up, but I was going to take it to a guy who could try to store the screen one at a time so I could get all my numbers out of it and everything. So, yeah, we'll see what happens, but I'm trying to go through. Well, I got Don's, I think I got Don's number, and but I'm just trying to get a few numbers right that I haven't called. So, okay, Jim, I will clear with you, and I'll stick around, and we'll talk to you a little bit later on this morning. Over.
Roger that, Rob. Have a good morning and enjoy it. It's a beautiful day here, and I'm fixing to enjoy it here at Clayville. Anyway, I'll be talking to you here soon, I am sure. Back to you, Jeff. So what's the latest in Goshen? How's your mother doing? Over.
Yeah, she's doing pretty, it never gets better, but so far so good. She's health-wise pretty decent shape. She goes through her fits. Sometimes she doesn't want to eat, and then other times she does, but other than that, pretty good. My daughter and the grandkids are here this weekend, so we're trying to make plans today for around lunchtime to get together, so it'll be nice to see my daughter and the grandkids today, so kind of looking forward to that. They moved quite a while ago, and they hadn't been able to get up here, and I haven't really been able to get down there. Maybe I need to start taking, I guess I got 160 hours of vacation coming, so maybe I should start using those up. Well, what do you think about that, Jim?
I think that'd be a great idea, yeah. I don't know how your vacation agreement's all set up where you're working, but a lot of them places, after you accrue so many hours, if you don't use them up in a certain amount of time, you lose them. I don't know whether yours is like that or not. I hope not, over.
Well, yes, you hit it right on the nose. That's exactly how ours is at the company I work for. If you don't use them, you lose them. And I know last year I still had not quite a week, but maybe 4 days worth, and I lost those. And yeah, I need not do that. I've been with this company long enough. I need to get whatever they provide or owe me. I need to take advantage of that. That's for sure.
Roger that. Yeah, I know a lot of places is like that. I never had to worry about that in my trade. In the construction industry, you usually don't have paid vacations unless you happen to be a superintendent working under your own agreement, but under a collective bargaining agreement, if you're not on the job, you don't get paid. That's how that works, over.
Well, that's not so good. I mean, I can see letting you off, take a little bit of time off, but that's no good if they don't pay you. But I guess I've never been in that situation before. Years ago, I worked at places, if you didn't take your vacation time, they just cut you a check for the money that they would owe you for vacation. But all that has changed now. But I would say that deal was even worse, Jim, that you had there. They just don't pay you.
Roger on that. We had other perks and whatnot that it kind of made up a little bit for it. But anyway, yeah, if you just wasn't on the job, you didn't get paid. But that's just the way it is. That's such is the life of a construction worker, over.
Roger. Yeah, I guess maybe the positives outweighed that, so that's why you stuck with it. But yeah, okay, very good. I don't know if there's any more in here. I didn't know since I heard you so early if you will be the net control today or if it still will be Dave, K1KUZ, but it's nice to have activity here. I know a lot of POTUS stations like to drop in here too, so it's kind of nice to have some activity here. So I'll turn it back to you and see if there's any more out here, Jim. KE8LDB from K9JJM.
Roger that, Jeff. Your little Hermes light, it sounded absolutely terrific this morning, Jeff, as always. And, yeah, I'm going to hang around here and wait for Dave and see if he's, I'm sure he's going to be here, but, yeah, I thought I'd just try to what's I'm saying, warm the ionosphere up a bit for him. Anyway, let me give him a holler and see if he's in there. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy, Dave?
Well, good morning, Jim, and good morning, Jeff. K1KUC here. Just copying the mail, letting the rig warm up here. I'm on that old TS520 again here this morning. Things are sounding good. It's tuned up nice. Show it's putting out what it's supposed to. Antennas are all still up. We've had some pretty bad winds and stuff past few days. And, yeah, they hang in there. I kind of lowered this one down. The G5RV Junior. I lower it down a little bit, give the coax a little more slack. So when that wind gets blowing those trees and pulling on that, there's really no issue. So all's well here, about 40, just hit 42 degrees. And I got up here this morning, it was pretty cloudy, but it is clearing out quite nicely. See a couple of stray little clouds up there, but I think we're going to end up with a mostly sunny day. But hearing both you guys good. Got you, Jeff, about S7 to S8 currently, and you, Jim, about the same there. I think I heard Rob up there also, but he was just a little bit weaker, but we'll see how he's doing in a bit. So all's well, we're ready to take the net at the top of the hour. Let's see, I'll turn it to you, Jim, send it right over to Jeff.
Roger that. Dave, you're sounding good this morning. I got you at about, I'm going to guess about 5.7 or maybe a little bit better. 100% on the copy in any event. But anyway, yeah, you're sounding good, and you're pretty much warmed up, I think, because your frequency's pretty much spot on, or at least to my ear it seems to be. But anyway, I'll just relinquish the frequency here to you, and Jeff, have a say good morning to Dave there, and I'll be sitting here listening a bit. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am standing by.
All right, very good. KLEB with K1KUZ. That says K9JJM. And yeah, Dave, good to hear you. You're spot on frequency. And I've got you just a touch over S9, so you're sounding excellent here. And I had some of those winds yesterday. It was rainy and really windy, and it approached 55-mile-an-hour gusts. So I had some branches come down, but I was lucky. None of them took down any antennas. So I feel you there. I know what you go through with that. Every time we have heavy winds and some of the branches break loose, I go check to see what wire's down. So made it through yesterday. So yeah, very good. I'll turn it over to you, Dave, and you can kick us off here at the top of the hour. Good to hear you. K1KUZ, K9JJM.
Okay, Jeff, well, yeah, you're peaking out S9 now, too, so last transmission from Jim was about the same. So things are opening up here. Just some bad conditions going on, but yeah, anyway, night before last, we had a big maple branch come down out of a maple tree just outside of our carport here. There's a couple of big, decent-sized maple trees here. And, they had buds on them and everything, but this thing snapped off like it was, I got looking at it out in the driveway. It was probably about 25, 30 feet long and probably a good 5-inch in diameter. It's just a good thing it didn't come down on the cars there, because they were not in the carport at the time. So they were probably about, it come down probably about 20 feet from the cars. That definitely would have caused some trouble, some damage on the car without a doubt. Especially if it hit any windows, or it would have dented in the roof really good, whatever. I just got lucky it came down where it did. And I didn't even hear it break off during the night or anything, but clean at them, got that out of the way. But, the wood looked almost like it was dead. It was dry. Maybe it's a type of maple tree it was, because the wood looked, it seemed almost like it was brittle. It may be just that particular type of tree. I'm not sure what species of maple it was. It looked almost like a mountain maple, which we have a lot of them down here, but I cleared that up, got rid of that, And that was it for wind damage just these past couple windy events there. So we didn't do too bad, really, but got lucky with that one. That would have definitely caused some damage, either on the metal roof here or the on the cars. They were both out. Well, you can only get one in the carport anyway, but they were both out in the driveway, but a ways from it, luckily. So anyway, all's well here. We're going to get this net going in a few minutes here, Jeff. Hearing you real good, and I understand you're using one of them Hermes light rigs there. I guess goes through the computer. I guess it's some kind of a kit you put together, although I don't think there's any soldering in it. You might go into that just a bit here before I get the net going. But anyway, back to you, Jeff. K1, KUZ.
All right, very good. Yes, it is a Hermes Light 2, and this is my third one. I just received this one this week, and I'm going to put it together. I think I'm going to take my other one. I'm going to get two of them running here on both antenna systems. So I really like them. You're right. It's just a little box that you have to run the software, on a computer to get it to work. But I've been very impressed at how well it works with this Theta software. I did upgrade to the latest version, and I even got my adaptive pre-distortion Pure Signal 2 working. So I've had people tell me before that this was a clean signal, and I figured if it's cleaner, that could only be better. So, yep, that's what we're running here. It seems to work really well. Hey, thanks for asking, Dave, and we'll sit by here and wait till you get it started here. K1 KUZ from K9JJM.
Hi, Jeff. Yeah, well, nice. I know another guy here. I know another friend of mine's got one. I was trying to explain to me. I'm not computer illiterate entirely, but I'm not into it as much as I should. I use it when I need to for what I need to use it for. But yeah, that's about it. But nice. You never know. Wasn't your big contest grade radio. Sounds that good. So anyway, we'll get you in a bit, Jeff. We're going to get this net going here. K1 KUZ standing by.
K9JJ, I'm standing by. Thanks.
Everyone, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS 7255, and we're opening up the net here for Saturday morning. This call sign here is K1 KUZ, that is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu, and I'm located here in the mountains of eastern Tennessee, and I'll be your net control station for this first hour. ECARS Net is open to all amateurs. Any station anywhere is welcome to check in. All you need is a general class license or higher. ECARS will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRB stations. On my calls, just let me know if you're one of them, and I will put you on top of any list I have. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And on check-in, just give your call sign slowly, phonetically, make up a list, and work the stations in the order I receive them. And for stations that might be tuning us in for the first time and take an interest in our net, we can be located at www.ecars7255.com. Again, that website is www.ecars7255.com. At this time, I will ask if there is any stations out there on short time or with schedule to keep. Short time or with schedule to keep. Call now. Yeah, by the way, my ECARS number here is 19905. And again, the call sign K1KUZ. Handle here is Dave. Delta Alpha Victor Echo. And we're looking for mobile, portable, or QRP at this time. Any mobile, portable, or QRP, call now.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, QRP.
All right, good morning, Vic. That sounds like you guys see yourself there. Sounding good. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Vic, Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, 4760 on the lift, and it's dropped down to 44 degrees. We were up in the mid-70s the other day. It's been raining a lot last night and kind of gloomy out there. So we'll probably make it an inside kind of day. You're sounding good. We're on the little microbit X at about, maybe 10 watts today. So how are you doing, Dave? WA4THR.
Hey, we're doing fine, Vic, and I'm hearing you good. You're 5'8". 5'8" this morning, sounding good. Band's a little crackly, but all is well. And, yeah, Roger, on your conditions where you are, currently here we're around 43 degrees, and the sky is cleared out. Just see a few puffy clouds up there, but looking like it might be a nice day. Winds here have died down. We've had some pretty windy weather past few days, but all is well. No big issues, but anyway, sounding real good, Vic. No problem with the copy there. Over.
Oh, thank you, Dave. Your 522 sounds great, too. Always impressed. That might be a project for me today, to get out one of my old rigs, the oldest rig here, an old analog radio, and get it all fired up. That probably ought to do that every now and then. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, Dave. Have a great weekend. We'll see you later. WA4THR.
All right, Vic. Yeah, sounds like a plan. You got to get one out and get it all heated up there and that, and give it a little bit of exercise. You know, I just use this one basically on Saturday morning for the net. It gives it a good hour of exercise, and it keeps everything with sounding good. I got no noises or any other kind of problems in it. No humming, anything. And as far as I know, everything in it is still original stuff. As far as I know, been in there when I first got it, looked at it, and it looked all like original components in there. So really standing the test of time of it. Anyway, good hearing you. We'll catch you again. Have a good weekend, and always good to hear you, Vic. We are clear with WA4THR. That is Vic in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, at 4760 on the roster. Running the QRP rig there again this morning. K1KUZ, any other portable, mobile, or QRP, call now. All right, nothing else heard at this time on that. This is General Call-Up. Again, this is for any station anywhere. All are welcome here on ECARS. And I'm sure we'll get a few here. K1KUZ, any check-in? Call now.
November 8 Delta, Oscar Delta.
1 Papa Lima, Whiskey 1 Papa
Yankee uniform.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
November Bravo Delta.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
All right, I heard a bunch there, and I know I probably missed a few. Got just the suffixes there. Got Delta, Oscar Delta, Lima Delta Bravo, Juliet Mike, Yankee Bravo Alpha, and Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Who'd I miss?
November 4, Mike, uniform Foxtrot.
Oscar Bravo Victor.
Golf Yankee uniform.
Okay, I picked up a few more there. I got Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Oscar Bravo Victor, and Yankee Uniform. I think I'm going to hold that up right there. The other station you tried to check in will catch you on the next go-round. That's giving me 8 to work with right here and now, so that's a really good start. Up the top, November 1, Delta Oscar Delta. Jim, come on in.
Good morning, Dave. In the DOD, number 8243, Warren, Ohio, where the sun's shining finally. After several days of rain, 44 degrees and sunshine in the east window. Had a total of over 6 inches this month already. Just this week we've had 5 inches. Got water standing where I've never seen it before, but it'll go away. A few years ago at this time we had snow on the ground, 4 inches, because I remember that, because it came down and brought down some trees and ripped the wires off the side of my house, and we were without power for about a week there while Ohio Edison and the city had a Mexican standoff trying to figure out the Ohio Edison wouldn't fix the wires until they got the tree out of the way, and the city wouldn't fix the tree until they got the wires out of the way. So that went on for quite a while. Anyhow, that's all I have, Dave. How you doing?
All right, Jim, yeah, it's on the road there this morning. You're a solid S9 there. Actually, above that, you're coming in real strong here and clear. No problem at all. And, yeah, we've been doing okay. Well, we lose the power here quite often. But the longest it's ever been off is 13 hours. I check. I keep track of how long the power is out when it does go out. But no multiple days or anything. They're pretty good down here with it. And the longest it's been out is around 13 hours. But it's trees coming down over the power lines out in this road here. Our Route 107, there's lots of trees. You could drive down that road and see the ones that are going to be falling out of them woods and taking those lines down. Just a matter of time. But there's only one direction they're going to go, and that's towards the road. They're going to take them lines down. So you can expect it any time. But we get the high winds, that's what takes them down. And it's all mountains along the side of the road there. And they're growing on an incline that leans it towards the road. Nothing you can do. They can't go out and take them all down. But in time, they'll be coming down and taking the lines with them. So anyway, enough on that, Jim. Sounded good there. Great to hear you. Got your number 8243 on the roster. And good to hear you, Jim. Over.
Okay, well, it's good to be heard at my age. Good to hear you too, Dave. Great signal as always. I'll save my 73s and look for you soon. NEDOD.
All right, Jim, take care, and yeah, I hope to catch you next week even, or whatever. But you take care, and really nice to hear you again. Clear with November 8, Delta Oscar Delta. Jim in Warren, Ohio. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Come on in, Jim. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else again. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill. Just want to make the check-in official, Dave. I won't tarry long. You're sounding good this morning. I'd like to say hello to Jim up there in Warren, Ohio. You're 59++. Here's the Clay Mill, Jim, and Jeff in Goshen, Rob up there in Bay City, and my old buddy Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. Gene, you're barging in here. Your bodacious signal this morning. Back to you, Dave. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am listening.
Oh, my God, you're 20 over 9.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. This is Rick. NAGYU.
Okay, NAGYU, we got you on the list here. I needed to get the beginning of your call, but you just gave me it. We will get to you in just a bit there. Good to hear you this morning. And take care, Jim. Thanks for what you do on ECARS, and we will. We need a relay. We can certainly rely on you there. We are clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. It's Jim at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. K9JJM, Jeff, come on in. Good morning.
All right, good morning again. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Where we got Goshen, Indiana, where we got 40 degrees now and sunshine, looking for a high in the 60s today, and more sunshine tomorrow, and just a tad bit warmer until more rain returns. So that's just the way it is. You're still sounding good here, Dave. Still right on frequency. And I got you about 5 dB over S9. So the band's in good shape today. I'm hearing everybody really good. So just playing a little bit of radio this morning. And I might go out here since the sun's shining. And all those sticks I spoke about coming out of the trees with those high winds, I might have to start picking them up. So thanks so much for getting me in here, Dave. And what you do for ECARS, we definitely appreciate it. K1, KUZ, K9, JJM. Thanks, Dave.
All right, Jeff. Yep, hey, great to hear you as always. Look forward to your check-in every week there. And you take care. Have a good week coming up there, and good luck with cleaning up all your debris from the trees. I'm pretty much set with that. I took care of that when I cleared up that limb here. So anyway, we'll catch you hopefully next week there, Jeff. Clear with K9JJM. That is Jeff in Goshen, Indiana, 9082. N1YBA. Larry, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everyone else. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha here. ECARS number 10123. We had stormy weather. It looks like a decent day today. And there's a swap meet up the museum this morning I forgot all about because I had a lot of stuff on my mind, stuff going on. So I didn't load up. And I'm missing that one. Unless Mikey likes to take a ride up with me. We can always just ride up there and see, but that's up to Mikey. But I'm not tailgating this morning. Forgot all about it. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, that can happen, Larry. You get a lot on your mind and all that. Yeah, it's easy to forget stuff like that, too. So, but anyway, I'm hearing you pretty good here this morning, 5859, all sounding good. And, yeah, well, I think I told you about the branch last time we talked. It came down. Outside that, everything here is as usual. No big deal, but I've been getting a lot of, we got a lot of rain the past, last night was the last of it. Yesterday was pretty much, I would call it a washout. It rained on and off enough, and it was windy. It was cold outside. You really didn't want to do much out there. Only in the low to mid 40s with that wind and the wet. It felt like winter to me. So, but today's looking like a better day. Next week, 80s. Can you imagine that? Go from this to 80s, and there's another cool off coming up towards next weekend. But during the week there, they're talking 80s. You can imagine that. But anyway, Larry, good to hear you. We'll catch you Monday. Have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, you too, Dave, and we'll take it on the warm weather. Hi. K1 KUZ, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Yeah, that would be a big shock, actually, kind of. We get stuff like that. So that's what it's been. You get and then they mention another cold front coming through, which will drop the temperatures back. I don't think quite as far back as these past ones have, but yeah, 80 to whatever. God, that's be out there. I'm gonna have to start mowing the lawn. Grass is growing like the dickens here now. So anyway, catch you Monday, Larry, and have a good one. We're clear with November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. That's Larry in Middlefield, Connecticut. 10123 on the roster. Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot. Come on in, Gene. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4 Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Gene in Winchester, Tennessee at 10 Ford Lake. We have 49 degrees and looking forward to another nice day today. We've had some really nice weather here recently and a little rain to go along with it also, which the Lord sends us, and He knows what we need and sends it when we need it. So we're happy with our weather and happy with every day that He gives us. We'll be out working in the yard, cleaning up some more limbs and stuff and getting ready to put out to the road there for the crews to pick up and try to get that done so they can pick it up. I think it's Monday they come. I'm not sure. But anyway, we'll have it out there this afternoon, Lord willing, and the creek don't rise. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in, and I'd like to say good morning to Jim, and thanks for the kind words. I appreciate it, and God bless you, and we'll be following along here. KN4MUF, back to net, over.
All right there, Gene. Yeah, I'm just about the best I've heard you in a long time. You're really blasting in here this morning. You're up over S9, and usually I don't hear you quite this well, but maybe the band's a bit short, whatever the case might be, but you are a bit over S9 here, and real strong there, Gene. Roger on your conditions, 49 degrees there, having to clean up a few things there. It's been windy here, windy and rainy past few days, but it's clearing out. Looks like a nice day today, but I think the winds are supposed to pick up again later this afternoon. But all's well here, Gene. We appreciate your check-in. Look forward to catching you on Saturday. And you have yourself a good weekend. Over.
Thanks so much for having me in, and you have a wonderful weekend, too, and everybody else listening, and I hope you have a blessed weekend and a blessed week. KN4MUF, back to net, over. Thanks so much.
All right, Gene, have a good weekend there. Nice to hear you. We're clear with Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform. Foxtrot, Gene, Winchester, Tennessee, reporting 49 degrees at his location. Oscar, Bravo, Victor. Come on in, Oscar. Good morning.
KA1, or K1, KUZ, Dave. This is N8OBV, Monty here in Lansing, Michigan. We got 41 degrees and sunny right now in Lansing, and it looks like we're going to about 61 later on and sunny. But don't have too much for your net there, Dave. Just wanted to jump in and say hi, and Jim and Jeff out there that was keeping the band warm there for you this morning. But we'll let you go, N8OBV. Good night.
Okay, Monty, sorry for calling you Oscar. I don't know what made me think of that. There's another guy, I forgot what his call sign was, but he was Oscar. I get mixed up with him. But anyway, Monty, nice hearing you. And yeah, you're good and strong here this morning, too, out of Michigan. Good and strong. S8 to S9, audio is good. These signals have been really good so far. I can't complain, really. Not at all. Sounding good. But all's well down here, Monty. Good to hear you this morning, and appreciate your check-in. And hopefully we'll catch you maybe next week there. You have a good one. Over.
Thank you, Jim. N8OBV.
Roger that. Yeah, name here's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, but you can call me anything you want, except for late for supper there, Monty. We're clear with November 8, Oscar Bravo Victor, that is Monty in Lansing, Michigan. And let's see, next up, Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Come on in, Mike. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good morning, ECARS. This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, ECARS number 10465. About 50 degrees at this moment. It's not going to be any warmer, but at least sun is out. And well, Larry, lots of things on my plate today. Finish, as you saw yesterday, I need to finish my project. Finish the shed. I didn't touch any more yesterday because of the rain. So that needs to take probably about 2-3 hours, and gotta go to see a landfill as well. So that's my project for today. Tomorrow is going to be probably another nice day, and hopefully the band's going to be open like today. So anyway, 10465 ECARS number, and you are 59, no problem whatsoever as always, Dave. How copy? This is Whiskey 1 Papa Lima.
Okay, great, Mike. Yeah, you're 5'8" to 5'9", just a bit of QSB. Most signals have a little bit of that, but it's only dropping them back and forth about an S unit. No big deal, no problem. And yeah, the band is still crackly here a bit, but nothing to cause any problems. Yeah, you sounded real good there, Mike. And I think you said you're around 60 degrees. Down here we're only we just hit 45. Looks to me, well, the sun's not quite up above the trees there yet, but when it does, I'm sure it'll warm up pretty good today if it stays out. If not, it won't get that warm, but currently 46 degrees started out here around 40 this morning. And that's it. We got temperatures in the 80s predicted for next week, Mike. In the 80s. Most of the week, and another cool off come next weekend. They're talking. We'll see how that all goes. But usually the transition between the warm and the cold means a lot of wind and probably some rain again. That's usually how it's been going. So anyway, Mike, we'll catch you during the week. Or hearing you as always. Have a good weekend. Over.
Roger. Copy that. Well, 50 degrees, 51 and the maximum today. But we're expecting some showers or some kind of drizzle end of the day. So anyway, Larry, one more message to Larry. If you forgot about Hamfest today in South Windsor, means that wasn't that important. So, next time is coming up. 73 guys, good to hear you this morning, and I will be QRT till late evening. This is Whiskey 1 Papa.
All right, Mike, we look forward to catching you during the week there. I know you're a busy guy and all that, but we do appreciate talking to you, that's for sure. We'll look forward to catching you then. We are clear with Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. That's Mike up there in Middletown, Connecticut. 10465 on the roster. Last station on this list. Thanks for standing by and waiting. Station ending in Yankee uniform. Come on in. Good morning.
November 1.
I'm hoping that's me. I'm not sure yet, but I'll try it. This is Nancy 8 Golf Yankee uniform, N8GYU. Name is Rick, and I'm in Emily City, Michigan. Temperature here is 39 degrees. You're sounding good, but I seem to have an issue here. You guys are all riding high, then you drop down to low. Then you go high, then you go low. And it's like, I don't know what's going on, if I've got an issue or if it's just band conditions, but something's going on here because I've checked everything on my end and it all looks great, but there's something going on. Go ahead.
All right, Rick. Let me get the call sign correct here. November 8th, Golf Yankee uniform. Emily City, Michigan. Name is Rick. Got you in the log here now, Rick. Good to hear you for the first time. Appreciate your check-in. You are S9 down here coming in. You're coming in nice and strong. No issues. Audio's good. Sounding fine. So whatever's going on your end, I'm not noticing anything. The band has been pretty good here this morning. No real QSB on signals to speak of. Maybe an S unit, no big deal. So maybe something going on with your rig. Could be. I haven't heard anybody else mention anything like that. But maybe something going on with the rig. That's all I can think of, Rick. But anyway, you're sounding really good down here in East Tennessee. No problem. Over.
Okay, fine. Well, that's all that matters. As long as you can hear me, I can hear you. It's just a strange, one of them strange phenomenons, I guess you would say. It's you're up, you're down, and it's like a steady rise. It's almost like you turn it up and then you fade away. Then you turn it up and then you fade away. I'm beginning to wonder if I've got a rig problem. And this is a new 890 Kenwood TS 890, so I don't know what the heck's going on there, but there's something that's first time I've ever heard it like that. And who knows? I mean, we've been all night. It rained, it poured, it thundered, it lightninged. We've had all kinds of issues here today. Power out, power's back on. I was on a generator 2/3 of the night. The wife, she's raising hell with me for destroying her TV upstairs right now. But anyway, it's going to be one of them days until it clears up. Dave, you're doing a bang-up job. You're sounding awesome. I mean, you got great audio, S9 signal, no problem at all. So I'll get out of here, let you continue on with your net, and I'll see if I've got an issue here or not. Anyway, 7-3s, have a great day, and to one and all, NAGYU, and my ECARS is 8474. So I'll get out of here. You guys have a marvelous day, and I'm going to look things over. Talk to you, NAGYU. 7-3s, guys.
Yeah, okay, Rick. Again, I got you in my here now, and good to hear you for the first time. Yeah, I got your number 8474. And anyway, Rick, whatever it is, it's not affecting your transmission. It's not affecting your transmit, not at all. Your signal is as steady as can be. So could be something in the radio. Man, it could be anything. But it sounds like it's some kind of an issue with the radio itself. Because I'm not getting anything like that here. It just doesn't sound. It don't sound natural. If it's that, if it's that noticeable, and it's a constant up, constant back down, could be something in the radio. But it's not affecting your transmission whatsoever. So good luck with that, Rick. Rick, hope you get it straightened out, and do appreciate your check-in, and we hope to catch you again soon, maybe next week even. We are clear with November 8th, Golf Yankee uniform. That is Rick in Emily City, Michigan. A new check-in with me, 8474 on the roster. This is K1KUZ. Name here is Dave, located in Tennessee. And we're standing by for check-ins. Anybody we can hear for ECARS? Anybody?
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Romeo Charlie. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Bravo, Uniform Delta.
Okay, I missed a few there for sure. All I got was Mike Romeo, and I got Kilo Sierra Bravo. I believe that's oh God, no, I can't come up with his name. Anyway, mobile unit, Kilo Sierra Bravo. The other ones, try it again.
Alpha, Quebec.
Fox Romeo Charlie. Fox Romeo Charlie.
Fox Golf November. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, I got you, Rooney. Kilo Sierra Bravo in the mobile unit. I got you. Please stand by a second. The other stations I picked up are Foxtrot Romeo Charlie, Foxtrot Golf November, and Zulu Golf November. Was there anybody I missed?
Alpha, Quebec.
Yeah, station any in Quebec. What was that again?
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Yeah, November 3, Alpha, Quebec got you on the list. Was there any others there? Okay, nothing heard. I'll take care of the mobile, and we'll get to the other check-ins. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Rudy in the mobile unit. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. You're sounding real good this morning. Baltimore. It's kind of cool this morning, 54 degrees. And good morning to the frequency, Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Rudy. Yeah, you're doing fine here. S7 to S8 from the mobile unit. S7 to S8, sounding good. Audio is great. Good to hear you this morning, Rudy. Yeah, doing just fine. I think you said you're in Baltimore, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm on the way to Newark, Delaware. I am on the way to Newark, Delaware, but I am in Baltimore. Yeah, roger.
Yeah, copy that. Anyway, you sounded really good, Rudy. Nice to hear you this morning. And, you take care and drive safe and all that. Appreciate your check-in. Sounding good, over.
Thank you, Dave. You sound real good. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo 30, 844. Lifetime right. Ron, I can't get it right. Roster. Have a good day.
Roger that, Rudy. Did you say the number was 3844? 3844?
No, sir. 30844. I'm sorry, I got it wrong. I said 30, but it's 30844. Roger.
Yeah, copy that. 30844. Anyway, take care, Rudy. Always good to hear you, that's for sure. You drive safe and all that. Stay well, and we hope to catch you next week. Over.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you very much. Always nice to hear. Pleasure hearing you. All the stations. You sounding good. You got 9 over S09. And I would say, good day. Take care.
You take care, Rudy. And, again, we hope to catch you next week there even, or whatever. Take care, and, again, drive safe. Clear with Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. That's Rudy in the mobile unit and heading for Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the roster. Next station up, ending in Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. Come on in.
Well, good morning, everybody. Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. I'm located in Beacon Falls, Connecticut, and the name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. ECARS number 10492, lifetime member. Good morning, everybody. The barometer is at 29.35 and very slowly inching upward, although I don't think it's going to go too much today. Temperature 50 degrees, low last night 43. Wind is from the west, gusting to 15, and that's about all. It's not too bad. It actually feels a little chilly this morning, but overall not bad at all. Looks like we got rain coming in again, and if we get much more rain, or the water table up here is so high. If we got much more rain, it wouldn't take much to push some of the rivers around here over the banks. It's just nuts. Outside of that, just checking in, saying hello, and seeing how band conditions are. You are you're just above the noise level, and usually the neck controllers here on ECARS have a bigger signal, but it certainly has to be band conditions. I'm probably going to go up and do something and try and do some European DX on 10, or maybe if we're lucky and the creeks don't rise and the gods are with us, 6 meters maybe will open today. Maybe a meteor shower or something. So, anyway, back to Annette from K1FRC.
Okay, I think you turned it back to me, Steve. You took a big fade there, kind of, but for the most part, you were S8 to S9. And, nice to hear you for the first time. You're another Connecticut station. And nice to hear another, you're doing really good out of Connecticut. I got you listed as being in Beacon Falls, Connecticut. And, I lived up in Beacon. I lived up in the northwest Connecticut, northwest corner of Connecticut for most of my life. Only been down here for about just about 9 years now in Tennessee. So he lived up there in the northwest corner. But anyway, you're doing fine here, Steve. Again, that's between S7 and S9. So we're just a bit of QSB, but hope you're hearing me okay. I'm located in a very southern eastern section of Tennessee, right near the Appalachian Mountains. I can see them right outside my window. So great views here, good elevation, lots of woods, lots of forest, lots of mountains, Steve. Anyway, good hearing you. Got anything else? Over.
Oh, that's a beautiful place down there. You're in the general vicinity of Dollywood. And I got a longtime friend who lives on the North Carolina side of about where you live. I forget the name of the mountain she has property at, but that was her daddy's, and he willed it to her when he passed away. Anyway, that's another story for another time. Very tough copy with you this morning. You're only about an S5, and the noise floor is just about
S4, so you're just barely making it. Your call sign, sir, for the log, please. This is K1FRC, and I will say 7-3 to you and back to net. Over.
Okay, Steve. Yeah, it's kind of falling apart between you and I. I'm hearing you fairly decent, but it's about the same. You're not getting me quite so good either right now. But yeah, the call sign here is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. That's Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Still got the 1 in the call sign, Steve. Over.
QSL, got it. Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. All right, yeah, this is the first time you and I have talked, so fine business. This is quite good, and thank you very much for coming in. Now, what have I have totally fouled up my computer. Go figure. All right, have a great day, have a great net. We'll talk to you another time. K1FRC 7-3.
Yeah, if we get the time there, Steve, check in with me on Saturday mornings there. Appreciate your check-in. Good to hear you for the first time. You are in the log here now, and hope to hear you again there, Steve. Nice to meet you. We are clear with Kilo 1, Foxtrot Romeo Charlie. That is Steve in Beacon Falls, Connecticut. And let's see, Foxtrot Golf November. Leroy, thanks for standing by. Come on in.
Oh, good morning there, and thanks for picking me up there, Dave. And noise level here is about an S5. You're just over my noise level there, Dave. Anyway, we have 50 degrees up here, and it's sunny right at the moment. And there's propagations are really bad. It's up and down, and so many propagations there, Dave. How do you copy? Over.
Hey, Leroy, I'm not sure if you turned it back to me there. We got a rough copy between you and I. I can barely tell you're there. I hear a few words here. I think you mentioned something about a noise level being kind of high on your end or whatever. But, yeah, rough copy. You're definitely down in the noise, Leroy. Not the best here this morning. Over.
Roger that, Dave. Okay, anyway, thanks for picking me up there. And you have a great day there. We'll try you next week there. N1 FTM will be clear with K1 KUZ.
All right, Leroy. Maybe we'll have better luck next weekend there, but today's really rough, that's for sure. And everybody's been pretty good up till now, so. But anyway, we did get you checked in, Leroy. I heard you in there. You are on the log, so take care, Leroy. Catch you hopefully next weekend under some better conditions there. Clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. That's Leroy up there in Connecticut. Let's see, let's try Gary, Zulu Golf November. Come on in, over.
Good morning, Dave and to ZGN, and yeah, we've got a little noise up here. It just started up, kind of a weird noise, but you're doing just fine, and we're 48 degrees, sunshine at the moment, but expecting some rain this afternoon. Over.
Okay, Gary, yep, nice to hear you this morning. You're good S8 to S9 here, hearing you really good this morning out of Peru, and Peru, New York. No issues. Van's relatively quiet here. Only getting just a little bit of static and just a teeny bit of QSB on some signals. But it seems like the band is starting to come apart a little bit now. But it was really good when I first started. So anyway, I hope all's well there, Jerry. Everything's good here. Just hit 49 degrees. Depending on the sunshine, we might get into the 60s here today, maybe. But that's going to depend entirely on the sun. And the wind has died down here quite a bit, which is good. It's been windy the past few days. Some pretty strong stuff. So anyway, Jerry, got anything else? Over.
That's all we have, Dave. And it sounds like solar wind up here is coming through right now. So suspect that we're going to have some up and down conditions. You take care. Have a great weekend. N2ZGN 7-3.
All right, Gary. Yep, thanks for the check-in, and we hope to catch you next week. And you take care. Have a good week coming up and all that. We'll we'll say 7-3. We're clear with November 2, Zulu Golf, November, Gary in Peru, New York. And looking at my list, I forgot Ray. I'm sorry about that. I'm going to see if he's still there. Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. Ray, sorry I forgot you. Went right by you. You in there?
I sure am. How you doing, Dave? KC1MR here. And you're 5'9+5". You're doing a pretty good job. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Ray. I got started down through the list, and somehow I went right by your call sign. I don't know how I did that. Good thing I looked back there, but sorry about that. Really good to hear you. It's been a while since I talked with you. I got you between S7 and S9 here. Just a teeny bit of QSB. Audio's good. Sounding good, Ray. Hope everything's good on your end there. Over.
Oh, it's going great. And, yeah. It was sunny. It's going to be cloudy all day after this, but everything's fine. And yeah, you can occasionally go over 9 and then kind of drop back a little bit, but that's all right. Anyway, you take care. How's everything going down your neck of the woods?
Yeah, it's been windy, Ray. That's the only real big thing. Ain't been getting a whole lot of rain, but lots of wind. And, things coming down here and there. Latest thing to fall out of the trees was a limb out of the maple. Had to be probably about between 25 and 30 feet long. Had buds on it and everything, but it snapped that limb off right at the tree. Almost like the wood was dead, but the tree was live. I think it's a species of maple that is kind of like a brittle type wood. Because that thing snapped it off like nothing. It's a totally live tree. And probably about a 5-inch diameter tree landed right in the driveway. Missing the cars, luckily. Only one was in the carport, the other one was out. But anyway, that's it. Just a lot of wind here, Ray. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah. We don't have any wind at the moment, but that can change in a second. But okay, fantastic. Well, anyway, Dave, you take care. Again, you might give me a signal report. If you didn't already, I didn't hear it. All right, 7-3. Please give me a report, 7-3, and see you later.
All right, Ray. Yeah, you're S8. Yes, between S8 and S9. Just a teeny bit of QSB. Your audio's good. All's well, Ray. Copy that? Yes, between S8 and S9. Over.
Oh, that's fantastic. I'm happy with that. All right, you take care of 7-3s.
All right, take care, Ray, and hope to catch you again there. Been nice to hear you. It's been a while, so take care. Hope you stay well and all that, and we will catch you again. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Mike Romeo. That's Ray, Beantown Ray, up there in Massachusetts. And see, I have a November 3 Alpha Quebec, N3AQ. Come on in. Good morning. Thanks for standing by.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ. This is November 3 Alpha Quebec. Handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, and we're in Serre, PA. 30825 on the roster. 30825, and you have a nice signal, S9 plus 10. And good morning to the rest of the net. Heard a lot of voices I'm familiar with. And I heard Rudy there rolling down the road. He's sounding really good also. That's all we have. Rainy day here in Serre, about 40 degrees. Take care. K1KUZ in the net, and 3AQ.
All right there, Ray. Yeah, you're another new check-in with me there. Great to hear you this morning. I think you said your city is Serre, Foxtrot Alpha India Romeo. I'm copying. Serre, Pennsylvania. Member number 30825. And a call sign November 3 Alpha, Quebec. So anyway, Ray, blasting in here. You're over S9. Sounded really good out of your location. Radio sounding great. Audio's good. Like you're sitting in a room here, Ray. Over.
Roger. Thank you, Dave. Same here. You're sounding great down here also. And so is Beantown Ray. Nice, clean signal. Heard him really well. So, yeah, it's Serre. Almost right. Sierra Alpha, Yankee Romeo Echo. Sierra, that's all. But it's all right. Both of us here call it Serre. K1KUZ and 3AQ in the net.
Yeah, okay, Ray. I made a correction with that. Yes, easily mistaken for fair, the way you pronounce it. Sair, S-A-I-R, Pennsylvania. That's a new one for me. Never heard of that area, but Hey, there's a lot of cities in Pennsylvania. But yeah, good hearing you, Ray. Got you in the log here now. Hope to catch you again. Have yourself a great weekend, and we sure appreciate your check-in there. We are clear with November 3, Alpha, Quebec. That is Ray in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 3082 on the roster. This is Kilo 1, Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name is Dave, located in eastern Tennessee. And we are going to start up a new list here. Anybody for ECARS, any stations anywhere, if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, I'll give you priority here. Any state,
Juliet, Sierra, Lima.
Zulu, Alpha, Zulu.
Kilo Bravo 3, Japan Foxtrot.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
I got a few there, and I think there was a weak one I missed. I'll try them again here. But I got stations ending in Sierra, Lima, Zulu, Alpha, Zulu, and I got you, Joe, November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Was there anybody I missed?
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Japan Foxtrot.
I got you, Al, Yankee Uniform Bravo. Was there a Japan Foxtrot?
Roger, Kilo Bravo 3, Japan Foxtrot.
I might need a relay on that one. Anybody hear that station? I think it's ending in Japan Foxtrot. Try to call again, please.
CJ cleared.
Yeah, I'm having a real tough time with with trying to pick you up here. I'm getting, I believe, Japan Foxtrot on the end of the call, but you're right down in the noise and pretty much unreadable. Is there anybody out there give me a relay on that? Anybody hearing him?
I can't say for sure, but I thought he said Kilo Bravo 3, Japan Foxtrot. This is KB3 GRF.
Did you say Kilo Bravo 3, Japan Foxtrot?
I thought that's what he said. I had just turned the volume up. There's that other station in there. I can see if he can hear me if you want.
Yeah, I think just a little bit of what he's saying. He's down in the noise. I can't copy him really. So, yeah, if you could kindly try to relay him in, I'd appreciate it if you can hear him enough. Over.
Roger, Roger. The Kilo Bravo 3 Japan Foxtrot, I believe it was. Are you still with us? All I'm hearing is splatter. He's not there now.
All right. Well, I appreciate your trying to pick him up. I can tell he's talking, but I certainly can't understand anything he's saying. He's downright in the noise, but yeah, appreciate you giving that a try there. Appreciate that. Is there any other check-ins for ECARS?
Well, you can check me in. Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Fox, name's Jerry in Pennsylvania, 30905.
Kilo 4 Zulu Delta Hotel.
Okay, I also picked up a Zulu Delta Hotel. Please stand by. Yeah, the Kilo Bravo 3 Gulf Station. Try the call sign again.
Okay, that's Kilowatt Bravo number 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot, KB3 GRF. My name is Jerry, Juliet Echo, Robert Yankee, and I'm in Sharpsville, Pennsylvania. And I believe my ECARS is 30905.
Okay, Jerry. Yeah, I got you here on the list there. I'll get to you here in just a second or so if you could stand by there. You're on my list. I will get to you soon here. Back to the top here, I have a station ending in Sierra Lima. Sierra Lima, come on in.
That's Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Yeah, come on in. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. It's Clarence in Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. We got sunny skies, 46 degrees. Going to go to about 66 today. Finally got some sunshine up here in Indiana.
Okay, Clarence. Yeah, nice to hear you again. I think you said Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 is what I thought. Tried to copy this stuff down quick. But Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. Anyway, Clarence, good hearing you this morning. I know we've talked before. And yeah, you're S7 to S8. No problem here. You're in the clear. The audio is good. And sounding great there. Over.
7-3. Have a great net there. We're going to get out and terrorize the yard today. Thanks for picking me up. 7-3. KB9JSL.
Okay, Clarence. Yeah, I got to do a little bit of raking here too. Clean up some of the smaller sticks that have been falling out of the trees here. And won't be long. We'll be going to be cutting grass too here. That's getting pretty tall already. But got to clear all these little sticks and stuff. I'll just rake them up. But we get a lot of wind at this location. So anyway, take care, Clarence. Good hearing you, and hope to catch you maybe next week there. We're clear with Kilo Bravo 9 Juliet Sierra Lima. That is Clarence. In Dunreath, Indiana. 9106 on the roster. WA4ZAZ Wally, thanks for standing by. Come on in.
Good morning, guys. WA4ZAZ. Good morning from Inverness, Florida. You're pretty morning. Good. 9 years this morning. With my QRS over in down below, I think about a kilo. So on the column of
Okay, Wally, up nice to hear you this morning. Got you between S7 and S8. Just a bit QSB on the signal. You're probably not hearing me much better. But yeah, all's well here, and yeah, finally got some light winds compared to what we've been getting. And yeah, it's just barely blowing right now, but we are clear. The sky is clear. We got no clouds in it now, and but we're only about 49 degrees. It will probably warm up into maybe the low 60s if we get the sun all day, but I don't hold out a whole lot of hope for that. And I was going to ask you, as soon as I heard your voice, how'd you guys make out down in that direction there with those tornadoes that came through those areas? I heard that Florida might have been in line with some stuff like that. Just was wondering how you made out with all that weather, Wally. Over.
Well, we had tornado watchers, warning, tornado watch, but nothing occurred in this county or neighborhood to us here. So I never heard that there was any tornadoes actually affecting the area. We had winds blowing through and rain. We had one recorded last morning
Yeah, that's for sure, Wally. That's one thing nobody wants, is anything like that. And we do get some watches from time to time, even in this area, but there's never been a warning to speak of, and we've never seen anything like that. So we're lucky enough to be where we are in the eastern section of Tennessee. Everything from, say, the middle of the state west is prone to tornadoes, but we're just lucky we're where we are. We seem to miss them, either go below us or northwest of us. So we're pretty lucky, Wally. And that's nothing you ever want to have happen. But good to hear that anyway, and because they were talking, they were sliding right across the lower states there and into Florida, so I thought I'd ask you that. But anyway, good hearing you, Wally. Got a few more on the list before this net's over. And you take care. Hope to catch you during the week there. Over.
Oh, sounds good, Dave. Yeah. Good week. We'll look forward to next weekend. Good rest of the night. Okay.
All right, well, take care. Hope to catch you maybe during the week there. If you hear us on 7-1, jump right in there. We're clear. It's WA4ZAZ. That's Long in Inverness, Florida. 40001 on the roster. NA1X. Joe, come on in. Let's give this a try. Over.
All right, we'll give it a try. Band conditions not very good over here. If you can hear me, good morning. The call is NA1X. The name is Joe from Agawam. ECARS number 10099. Good morning.
Okay, Joe. Yeah, I'm hearing you better than I thought. There's just a bit of QSB on the signal, but it did copy all that. Got you checked in. Hope all's well up your way, and I'm not sure how good you're hearing me, but that was pretty much a solid copy. I give you a 5-6 on that, Joe. 5-6, and I did get you checked in there. Over.
Roger on that. You have yourself a wonderful day. I'll say 7-3 for now. November Alpha 1 X-ray clear.
Yeah, good and strong that time, Joe. Almost an S8, but there is QSB on the signal. But yeah, I'm hearing you okay. You take care, have a good one, and we'll hopefully catch you next week there. Clear with November Alpha 1 X-ray. That's Joe in Agawam, Massachusetts. 10099 on the roster. Let's see, only got your November. Al, come on in. YUV, come on in, Al.
Okay, very good. K1, KUZ, K3, YUB. Good morning. Good morning. It is Al over here in Glenshaw, PA. It's a little chilly outside. We're still recovering from all the rain we've had. It's been horrible. The backyard just soggy. Can't cut the grass for at least 4 or 5 days till that dries out. Anyway, ECARS number 30268. You sounded good, Dave. I've got a very high noise level today. My noise level is S9, and you're coming in at a good 10/9. So I have a good copy on you. But I can't believe my noise level here. It's getting worse and worse. Haven't been able to track it down either. Anyway, back to you. K1 KUZ, K3 YUB.
Yep, you're coming in here fine. S8-9, no problem. Yeah, I'm starting to pick up some QRM from 5-1 down there on South Cars. They're starting to do a tune-up here. And this band is just simply getting noisier as the shift goes on. And it's been that way the past few times anyway on Saturday morning. Starts out real good, nice and quiet, good strong signals, and things kind of start to fall apart come near 9 o'clock there. But anyway, good to hear you, Al. Sorry about the goof up on your call sign. I just drew a blank for whatever reason, but anyway, good hearing you, Al. You take care. Have a good weekend there. Over.
Roger. Thank you so much. You have a great day, great weekend. We'll catch you again soon. You be well, my friend. K3YUB, take care.
Okay, Al, take care. Good to hear you. Clear with Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo. That's Alan Glenshaw, PA. And he is 30268 for life on the roster. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Foxtrot. Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Foxtrot. Come on in. It's time here. I'm just kind of looking at the clock. It's time here to change net control stations there. The ones I missed on my list, sorry about that. Just please check in with the next net control station if you can hear him. I think it's Frank. Kilo Bravo, Frank's call. Find Alpha Victor Zulu. You in there, Frank?
Yeah, I'm waiting for the full piano tuner to finish figuring out how to tune his antenna. But I'm here. You got a good copy as long as the tuner up stays away. Good morning.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Okay, Frank. I got my numbers for you there. The band is starting to fall apart on my end. Lots of noise, QRM, QSB. It's starting to happen here, but I'll give you my numbers. Are you ready to copy?
Yeah, go ahead. See if I can copy you through the lid. Over.
Roger that. I got 21 total. That's 21 total. I got one mobile and one QRP. Over.
All righty, we got it. We'll send it off. Appreciate you being there. You have a good rest of your weekend, a good week coming up. And it's cold and windy in the woods this morning here at the state park. So hopefully the sun will come out and make it a little nicer. But not a pleasant morning so far. Go ahead.
Okay, Frank. Yeah, you're sounding fine. You're sounding good here, though. S7 to S8, doing really good from where you are. We'll give you the net. Thanks for what you do on ECARS. We'll probably listen along for a teeny bit, but we got to get running here, Frank. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, K1, KUZ will be clear. And standing by for a bit there. Go ahead, Frank.
All right, real good, Dave. You have a good weekend. Don't forget roll call coming up at 10 o'clock. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. I am operating remote. My ECARS number is 30579 for life. And I am currently located at Gifford Pinchot State Park, north. This is ECARS. ECARS is a direct-to-net. All communications should go through net control, and I will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So if you're one of those stations, let me know. We'll move you to the top of any list that I may be working. At this time, we'll take a standby for mobile, portable, QRP. Any of those classifications, call now. Over. All right, nothing heard. As usual, if you hear something I don't, scream relay, and we'll go ahead and let you bring them in. Because, like you found out the first hour, the band is not. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Kilowatt Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel.
All right, I got KC1MR. Good morning, KD1H. Got you. Anybody else?
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jerry. Have you? Anyone else? I hope he gets this piano tuned soon. All right, let's go with those three. Casey, one of them more. Good morning, Beantown. How you doing?
I'm doing fine. You're at Channel 9. You sound good this morning, Frank. And it's Turned out to be partly cloudy today, going to be about 55. And your signal is amazing. Go ahead.
Well, sometimes the remote works, and sometimes it looks again flaky. This morning it seems to be doing pretty good and holding steady. So I'm not going to say that too loud because it'll hear me and act up. Over.
Oh, okay, yeah. And so what's your setup there?
I'm sorry, say again, Ray?
What's your equipment setup?
Oh, the same thing I always use, the FTDX10 and the backhoe at the house, but I'm just running a laptop and a cheap little USB headset microphone in the camper here at the state park and running my hotspot, cell phone hotspot. So it seems to work. It's satisfactory, gets the job done. That's all that counts. Over.
Oh, it's doing a nice job for you. All right, you take care. And congratulations on the signal for camping out. You're doing a heck of a good job, Frank. 7-3s, my friend.
All right, Ray, you take care. By the way, you're 15 to 20 over, according to the meter on the remote terminal here. So you're doing a good job. Clearly, KC1MR, Beantown Ray up in Reading, Mass. Next up, KD1H. Good morning, Roy.
Yeah, good morning, WBZ KD1H. Nice talking to you this morning. You do sound good. And we are looking at cloudy skies. It's windy here. It's KD1H, number 10227 on the roster. And we just got in, thought we'd hear you. We're waiting for the roll call. So, but I want to say hello to you. We're on a totally different schedule now, but we do have weekends and Wednesdays. Those are the 3 days I work off of the radio. So that's about it. I just wonder how we sounded down there in the park. With that, back to you, W3ABZ, K2NH.
All right, KD1H, WB3ABZ. Well, you're about a 5.7. Some QSB on your signal, so the band is doing its normal 40-meter thing, so can't fault you for that, but Q5 copy, so no problem. And yep, roll call 10 o'clock, and stick around, check into that. And I don't know, everybody I see walking around the campground, it's winter coats on and beanies and gloves. So it gives you an idea what it's like out here in the state park today. Go ahead.
Yeah, well, I can understand that. I mean, the past couple of days here has been very, very nice. But today it is, looks like it's, well, yesterday it rained, but it was warmer. But you could feel that cold air coming in the afternoon. And it is on the chilly side. I don't think I'd want to be out there in just a sweatshirt today, that's for sure. Well, I'm going to send it back to you. I know there's other guys that want to get in there, but we'll be back here for the roll call. WB3ABZ, KD1H.
All right, real good, Roy. You take care. We'll talk to you again. KD1H. Next up, N2ZGN. Good morning, Jerry.
Good morning, Franks and 2ZGN. Right now we have some sunshine through some high, thin overcast, and we're up to 49 degrees, heading towards 51 or a little bit higher, depending on who you believe. Over?
Yeah, I think we're only supposed to get in the mid to upper 50s today, which isn't too bad. I just wish the wind would stop. It's pretty windy here. I got my one canopy on the camper rolled up so it doesn't blow around, and I keep watching the 10 by 10 canopy out there to make sure it doesn't become a parasail and take off. Yeah, the wind is what bothers me. I can take the cold. But the cold and the wind, not a combination I enjoy too awfully much. But you get what you take what you get, and you can't complain because nothing will change it. But you're doing good. You got a good 5 9 plus signal this morning.
Yeah, Roger. Speaking of wind, we're right in the Well, we just hit a 20-mile-an-hour gust, but staying right around 10 to 14 out of the west. So it's going to be one of those days. Tomorrow is supposed to be back up around 60. So, and then 60, right around 60 all week long. So, have a great day down there, and to ZGN.
All right, Jerry, you take care. We'll talk again. Clear up into ZGN. This is WD3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha, Victor, Zulu. Night control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. I'll take anyone I can hear. All stations are welcome. Call now. Over.
Kilo 2, November, Papa November.
Kilowatt 2, Tango Charlie.
Yankee. Okay, I got KQNPN, I got Charlie Juliet Yankee. There's a couple other stations I didn't get. Try it again. Over.
Whiskey 3, Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
All right, tuner up for station time. Taking some of you out. I got a Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo, and I think that was India. Give me the last letter again.
India. I.
All righty, that's what I heard. That's what I typed, and that's what I heard again. So we'll take that. W3RKI. We have you on the list. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo 2, Tango Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
All right, I'm waiting for the tuner upper. Stand by. I'll give you another 5 minutes to tune up. Are you done now? Guess not. Rudy, we got you in there in the mobile. Go ahead. See if I can pull you in. KB3 KSB. Rudy, you there? Go ahead. I'll try Rudy in again. K2NPN. We'll start at the top of the list, work our way back down. Good morning, Phil. How are you?
Oh, good morning, Frank. You're sounding great, and boy, well, we're doing fine out here. Good day to play radio. It's 29 degrees here, and it rains, and then we get some snow flurries, and then it rains again, and then we get snow flurries. So luckily, it's not staying on the ground, so no big thing. Just want to pop in there and say good morning to you, and you're 20 over here. Beautiful single as usual. So and good audio too. And I do hear the tuner uppers on top of you, but you're going right through them, so it doesn't really matter. So you're doing fine. So Frank, we'll turn it back to you. Thanks for picking me up. I'll let you get some more. Just want to say good morning. Have a good weekend. And this is K2NPN. I'll say 7-3 and have a good day.
All righty, 73 Phil, and don't forget roll call today at 10 o'clock. In Charlie Juliet Yankee or something close to that. Go ahead, over.
Charlie 3, Foxtrot, Juliet Yankee.
Yeah, that was it. I should have recognized the voice. I don't know why I didn't, but we got you in there now. Good morning. Go ahead. How are you doing?
Good morning, Frank. Yeah, it's Ron, KC3, FJY, over here, Berks County, 40 48 degrees and cloudy. And right now, I've been getting so much interference, my feeble brain can't even figure it out.
Yeah, I don't know. Band is not doing too good this morning. Must be the weather. It's crappy over here too. I think we're in the upper 40s right now, so it feels like 30 with the wind that's blowing. But hopefully it'll clear out and be nice tomorrow, because I think today's kind of going to be a cold one. But you got a good signal. Appreciate you being there. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
Roger, Frank. Yeah, well, at least I got you this week. Last week I couldn't even pull your signal out at all.
All right, real good. Well, yep, we got you in there now. Don't forget, roll call's coming up. 10 o'clock, if you want to stick around for that. We'll go ahead and sign with you, Ron. We'll talk you again next Saturday. Clear with KC3FJY. WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. Next up, Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo, India. Good morning, Rick.
Good morning. This is Rick, W3RKI, Syracuse, New York, where the temperature is 40 degrees and we're suffering rain. But that's springtime here in Syracuse, no big deal. Just the television stations are making it a big deal. Back to you. Thanks for taking the call.
Well, when they make the weather a big deal, that means they have nothing else to talk about. Which I guess could be a good thing, or else they're so bored of the same old, they're looking for anything new to report on. Well, you're doing a good job. You're 5'8", coming down to New York, PA this morning. Anything else we can do for you, guys?
No, that's just was dialing around, happened to hear from you and thought I'd check in. Y'all have a good day. Safe. W3RKI. Thank you. We're clear.
All righty, Ricky. Take care. Have a good week coming up. Clear with W3RKI. Next up, Kilo 2 Tango Charlie. Good morning, Tom. How are you?
Hey, good morning. Hope all is well. Beautiful signal down here to Long Island, New York, where it's sunny and in the mid-40s. I don't think we're going to have a warm day today. I think this is the down day for the weather cycle, temperature-wise, but sure looking nice out. And I think we're past all the rain that came in, which is a good thing. Hope all is well down by you. Did you say you're camping, or was that somebody else today? K2TC.
No, that was me. I'm operating remote from Gifford Pinchot State Park. I'll be here all summer till the end of October. So I'll be getting a lot of remote experience operating out of the camper here. So we'll see how it goes for this stretch. I might have to break down and actually fly an antenna and tear the base station apart and bring the DX10 along up here next time and run that with a good Delta loop. But for now, we're sticking with the remote. It seems to work, has its problems, but
Oh, okay, very good. Well, listen, it's always fun when you can get out there and operate from somewhere other than the home QTH. We used to do a lot of camping up in the Catskills when the kids were littler, and I used to like taking the 817 out there with the buddy pole and talking to Europe and stuff on 5 watts. It was always fun. And the water just seems to, of course, help all that good old RF take off. So very good. I know there were some other ones out there. I'll let you get back to it. Thanks for running the net. Enjoy K2TC. Good morning.
All right, Tom. Appreciate you being there. And you have a good week coming up. Clear with K2TC. Next up, let's try Rudy again. KB3KSB. Rudy, you there? Guess the band on the short hop is doing it again this morning. All right, this is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. Net control for ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now, over.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-ray.
K3 Delta Papa Tango.
KE8 TYW.
All right, I got a KB3 station, but you got stepped on. I got K3 DPT. I got KE8 Tango Yankee Whiskey, I believe it was. Anybody else?
November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
And Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf.
All right, that's wrong with those. The Kilo Bravo 3 station. Give me the back end and go ahead.
All right, Kilo Bravo 3, India Lima Tango, and I'm mobile currently. Just checking in. Heard you guys can hear pretty good. Gonna say hello and hope everybody's having a great day. KB3 ILT, back to you.
All right, Justin, real good. Good signal from the mobile. You're about a 5.6, 5.7, but you have a Q5 copy, so no problem with that. You're sounding real good. Appreciate you being there. Thanks for checking in, and drive safe out there. It's windy and cold, which, and I'm not sure if you guys are still having the rain or if it's starting to clear up over there, but it's windy and partly sunny over here, so hopefully the rain's over for the day. We'll keep our fingers crossed. Anything else we could do for you, Justin? Go ahead.
No, that's all. Just saying hi. And yeah, the rain has just finished up. It's a little cloudy, but very windy, very windy. But anyway, thanks for picking me up. KB3 ILT Mobile will be listening here, and hope you guys all have a great day.
DPT. Tim, you there? Go ahead.
I'm here, Frank. Good morning, K3 DPT. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. Cloudy, windy day in Annapolis. All the trees have sprung out with leaves. A couple of the dogwood trees outside have flowers on them. But today's supposed to be a cool, rainy day. So far, no rain, but that's the way it goes. You got a good signal down here. You're 5.9 plus, so 10 to 15 at times. K3 DPT.
Alrighty, real good. Now we're still running remote. We'll be all summer, so I'll get pretty proficient at doing it this way, I think, and then I'll have to relearn how to do it the real way. Well, yeah, it's cold up here too, about mid-40s and windy, so at least the rain has stopped, so we'll count our blessings in that regard. Alrighty, you take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again. Appreciate you being there. Good signal as usual, 10 over. You cut right through that tuner upper at the beginning with no problem. Clearly, K3 DPT. Don't forget, roll call, 10 o'clock. Next up, KE8 TYW, I believe it was. Good morning, Randy. Go ahead.
Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. Yeah, Frank, good to hear you this morning. I got a few standing wave problems here I think I'm going to have to deal with. So I'll say good morning and have a great day, and we'll be clear. Kilo Echo 8 Tango Yankee Whiskey. We'll be, thanks for picking me up.
Okay, no problem. Hey, you got a good signal, 5657 Q5, no problem copying you at all. A little noisy on the signal, but Q5 coming through it, so no problem. You take care. Have a good rest of your day, weekend, and week coming up. Clear with KE8TYW. Next up, NQ8C. Good morning, Bill. How are you?
Good morning to everybody here on the net. This is NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. 20184 for the roster. There seems to be quite a bit of QSP on the band, at least from my end. Seeing a lot of signals bouncing around, half scale, full scale, all sorts of stuff. We're looking at about 45 degrees, cloudy and windy here, and it just provides me with a good excuse to stay inside and play radio. What do you think?
Yeah, I agree. Unfortunately, I can't. I got campground stuff I have to do today, so I'll be out in the cold. At least it's not raining, so I'll take it. But you got a good signal. You're got a good 5.8, 5.9 signal coming into York this morning out of West Virginia. So I appreciate you being there. Anything else we could do for you? Go ahead.
Nope, just wanted to jump in and say hello, and we'll stand by for roll call. I think it's this week, isn't it?
Hey, yes, sir, it is. Second Saturday, 10 o'clock. Right after I'm done, it'll be the Jeff show. And he'll do that, and I'll go out and start doing some campground stuff. So, very good. Stick around for that. Over.
73. Thanks much. NQ8C.
This is WD3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Last on the list, Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. Good morning, Kevin.
Oh, good morning, Nat. I didn't hear you acknowledge me, so I didn't know if you'd copied me, but glad you did. KA6PDG, Kevin, up here in Norwich, Connecticut. We have partly cloudy skies and 5-1, 51 degrees. They're calling for showers later on, and I think tomorrow's supposed to be kind of cloudy. And maybe we'll get a nice day Monday and a nice day Tuesday before it rains again. I don't have any traffic. Just happened by the frequency and thought I'd check in. You're 5.9 and occasionally 10 over. So good copy up here in southeastern Connecticut. KA6PDG, back to that.
All right, really good, Kevin. Appreciate you being there. Yeah, I usually have a good signal into the northeast. I don't know if it's just the way I have my dipole put up or if I'm in the middle of a 12. But I usually do pretty good to the northeast when it's there. That's my hot area, as I like to call it. All righty, you take care, sir. Appreciate you being there. You have a good week coming up. Clear with Kilo Alpha 6, Papa Delta Golf. This is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, WB3AVZ. My name is Frank, located in York, PA, operating remote from... Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu, standing by.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta Zulu. This is Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Kilo, KD2AK. Good morning.
Alrighty, I got Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray, and Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Kilo. Good morning. And anybody else?
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Got you on the list. Anybody else? Alrighty, let's run with those three. KB2CDX, good morning, Don. How are you?
Good morning, WB3KDD, KB2CDX. All is well here. Looking forward to a nice day. Hopefully you're having good weather where you are. Just, if I might ask, where exactly are you? Which park are you in? And what's its geographic location, please?
All right, yeah, I'm at Gifford Pinchot State Park. It's about 10 to 12 miles north of York, PA, home QTH. So it's not that far away. And we do campground hosting up here, so we're up here for the summer because I'm the coordinator this year for the campground host. So they want me on site, so the wife and I have set up the camper and kind of changed QTHs for 7 months up into the park. So we're doing our thing, and this is the first weekend the campground's open. So we got peoples and dogs and families and all kinds of activity going on this morning. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I'm hoping that you turn it back over to me because we had a nice big drop in signal there. So, I wish you well and hope you have a great summer and hope to catch you on again very soon. WB3 KBB, KB2 CDX, 73 for now.
All right, very good. You take care. Don't forget roll call at 10 o'clock if you want to stick around for that. Clear with KB2 CDX. Next up, KD2 Alpha Kilo. Good morning, Steve. How are you?
Good morning, Frank and the net. Yep, just hanging around till 10 o'clock. Going to try NetLogger for the first time as soon as it comes up. It's not up there yet. See how that works out. Because some of the DMR stuff also uses NetLogger and can avoid the pileups on those. Anyhow, wish everybody a great week, and outside of the wind, we have phenomenal weather down here in Centerville. Back she comes, Frank. The ECARS net, this is KD2AK.
All righty, real good. I appreciate you being there, Steve. You got about a 5.7 signal up into the home QTH at York. So the band is good, medium to long, not so good short this morning. So sounds like it could improve. So we'll see how it goes as the morning progresses. But yeah, NetLogger, Jeff should have it up here shortly. And hopefully I can stick around and give him a hand. I'm not sure if I'll be able to this morning. It's hard to do it when I'm running remote because it sucks up bandwidth. And I only have 30 gig that I can use before I get throttled. So I have to keep an eye on my numbers. So I might not be here to help him, but he'll be there, I'm sure. He likes using it, and he has a pretty good system set up. Go ahead. All right. I'm not sure if I lost it again. Sometimes I wonder if I'm transmitting. It's hard to tell on this with this remote. So let's try one more time. KD2AK. Did you copy, Steve? Go ahead.
Yep, there's a fair amount of QSB now, Frank. Signal's deteriorated, and I suspect I'm in the same boat. So best I can do is say, have a great week. KD2AK will be clear.
All right, real good. Yep, stick around. NetLogger should be up here soon. Clear with KD2AK. Last on the list, KC2 GHT. Good morning, Harry. How are you?
Hi, it's KC2 GHT. Are you calling me?
Yes, sir. It's all yours. Go ahead. Good morning.
Hey, good morning. Boy, the band is up and down. From 1 minute you're 5'9", the next you drop down. You're still readable, but strange conditions. You got Harry up here in Perishville, New York, the northern part of the Adirondack Park. ECARS number 2694. And a little drizzle out there, a little on the chilly side, but it's not freezing, and there's no snow on the ground. So back to you.
Oh, geez, snow on the ground. It almost feels like it could be cold enough for snow here, but it's still in the 40s, so not that cold, but it's chilly this morning, that's for sure. All righty, very good. You got about a 5.7 signal coming into York this morning, so you're doing a good job. You take care. We'll talk to you again. Clear KC2 GHT, Harry up in Perishville, New York. This is WD3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. My name is Frank. I'm located in York, PA, and this is ECARS, and I'm standing by for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now, over.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile.
To the Whiskey Alpha 1 station, mobile. Give me the call sign again and go ahead.
Yes, sir. It's Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November QSL.
We got the Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India. Whiskey India November in the mobile. Go ahead. Good morning.
Yep, name is Marty. I'm mobile in Rhode Island. Been doing a little fishing. Fishing season's open today. Caught one rainbow trout so far. Moving over to another fishing hole now. We've got 52 degrees and overcast skies right now. Hopefully it doesn't rain on me. That's all I got. Back to you. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Victor India November.
WB3 Alpha Victor Zulu Net Control. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB3 AVZ Net Control. Standing by.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November. Good morning, Frank.
KB1, good for.
Alrighty, I got Leroy in there. Good morning, Leroy. The other station. Give me your call sign again. Over.
KB1 for Foxtrot, Oscar, November.
Alright, KB4 FOM, we got you. I believe it was you. We'll get you here in a second. Anybody else? Over.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Alright, I got doubles. You can say the call again. The Foxtrot Kilo Station. Give me the call one more time, over.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, 10 Kilo Echo November, in Artsdale, North Carolina, where we're having a gorgeous day, and we're just going to have a nice, easy day, and I think going to a baseball game tomorrow in Winston-Salem with a couple of my sons and one of my daughter-in-laws, so I think we're going to have a little bit of a busy weekend.
All right, Ken, real good. I appreciate you being there and enjoy the game. As long as the weather is good for it, that's all that counts. I know it would be a rather cold day sitting in the ball stadium up here. That's for sure. You take care. We'll talk to you again next weekend. Clear with WB2 RFK N1 FGN. Good morning, Leroy. Go ahead.
Good morning, Frank. Thanks for picking me up there. I hope you can hear me okay. The propagations today are very bad. You're only about a Q3 copy there, Frank. And we have a sunny day up here, partly sunny, and 53 degrees, Frank. But you're just above in my noise level there, Frank. Over.
Yeah, the band is not as good as it normally is today, so we turn up with a lot of QSB signals. But we got you in there Q5, so you have a good week. Coming up, we'll talk to you again next Saturday, okay?
Okay, I hope it's better then, Frank. Take care. Have a great afternoon. N1 FGN will be clear.
All right, you take care. Clear with N1 FGN. And KI4 FON, Don, good morning. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Sun's shining brightly, but the wind is hardly 80 with it. But anyway, we got all here and together and all again. 73.
Alrighty, Don, real good. Good signal. You sound good this morning. And yeah, it's windy up here too. I wish it would stop. It makes the tents and stuff rattle a little too much for me. Alrighty, you take care. We'll talk to you next week. Clarence KI4 Upper Limb. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control for ECARS. I am standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins. I'm looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu, net control. Standing by.
Kilo Golf 4, Romeo Golf November.
Kilo Golf 4, Romeo Golf November. Good morning, Larry. Go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. Just trying out a new antenna. Hopefully I'm making the trip. Not sure your location. And then Newkent, Virginia. ECARS number 4762, 4762. Go ahead.
All right, real good. I got to update my logger here. Still have the North Carolina address. So let me bring that up to date. And there we go. We got that changed. All right, good signal. You're about a 5.
You dropped off. I'm sorry, what is your location again?
Okay, yeah, band is a little squirrely this morning. I am located in York, Pennsylvania, York, PA, over.
You said Pennsylvania?
Affirmative, South Central Park, York, PA, over.
Okay, got you in Pennsylvania. Thanks for the contact. We'll get you later in the log. Thanks again.
All right, real good. Well, we got roll call coming up in about 15 minutes. So you can stick around for that and check on the trip. Clear with KG4RGN, WB3AVZ, net control ECARS, standing by. WB3AVZ, net control ECARS. I'm standing by for check-ins. Take anyone I can hear. Call now. Over. Check-ins. I am looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie, Sierra Mobile.
All right, the November Charlie Sierra Mobile. Give me the call, the full call sign, and go ahead. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie, Sierra Mobile.
Alrighty. Did I copy Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra? Is that correct, over?
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie, Sierra Mobile. Over.
Okay, I'm missing the front end. You're coming back too quick. I'm running remote, so I got a little bit of a delay between when I on key and the receiver kicks up. So give a 2 count and give me the call one more time, and I know I'll get it. Over. November Charlie Sierra. Just give me the front end of the call. Over.
Kilo Charlie 3, November Charlie Sierra Mobile. Over.
Okay, I think I... KC3 NCS Mobile. Tim, is that you? Go ahead.
KC3 NCS Mobile, David Tim Tango India Mike in Easton, Pennsylvania. ATR right now, it's about 45 degrees and windy. So I'll send it back to you. KC3 NCS Mobile.
Okay, Tim, real good. Yep, we got you in there. We got you in the mobile. You're about a 5.5, 5.6. But your audio is Q5, so we do have you. Be safe driving out there in the rain. It's not raining over here in York right now, but it is windy, so that's not as much fun as non-wind, so we'll take it, though. But we do have you copied. So anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, you're 5x7 into Pennsylvania, and I got your 5x5. Okay, have a nice day. KC3 NCS Mobile, I'll be clear.
All right, real good, Tim. You take care. Drive safe. Clearance KC3 NCS in the mobile. This is WB3AVZ. Whiskey Bravo 3 Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Call now. Over. Check-ins, looking for check-ins to ECARS, the East Coast Sandwich Radio Service, WB3AVZ, net control, standing by.
Charlie 8, U.S. Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. We got you in there. Good morning. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, Frank. Hope you're doing good there. Yeah, we got a pretty nice day, Frank. It's about 48. It's going to warm up today. It's real sunny outside. Other than that, radio-wise, fair copy, but a lot of static. I'll copy Rob. Over.
All right. Give me a call one more time. Tuner Upper took you out. I want to make sure I have it right. Go ahead.
Yeah, you will tell it, yes, fortunately. I will say on you, but you are readable, though. Oh, here, Frank, I'm Don Lewis, Susanna. I got my new phone. That thing's so complicated, I need a rocket scientist. That's love to me. That's why I got my XYL doing. Okay, Frank, it's all I got to report. You have a good weekend, sir. 8453 on the roster. Take care, okay? Over.
All right, Rob, real good. Yeah, signal's not as good as it usually is. The band is not quite awake yet this morning, but we got you in there. You take care, buddy. We'll talk to you again next weekend. Don't forget today is Roll Call Saturday.
Okay, Kilo, so yeah, I'm on the GSA 30 today, the schedule there, so it's about a couple PRs on the Farm Swan, a second on the Swan. Well, that's this afternoon, so looking forward to that. Then at 3:30, I check out on the kid like that. That's pretty neat that. Okay, Frank, again, 70 degrees. Take care.
All right, Rob, you have a good rest of your week. We'll talk to you again next Saturday. Clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. This is WB3AVZ, Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net control ECARS, standing by.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike.
Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike. Good morning, Mark. How are you?
I'm good, Frank. Thank you very much. Just checking in, and your signal's about a 5.6 here in Ohio. Getting a lot of interference. It's not you, it's atmospheric, I believe. But good to hear from you.
All right, real good. Yeah, you're about a 5.7, 5.8. So you're coming back fairly good. Roll call coming up in 10 minutes, so you can stick around for that. And I appreciate the check-in with me. Anything else we can do for you? Go ahead.
No, we're all good. You're doing a great job. Thank you. 73.
All right, you take care, Mark. Have a good rest of the weekend and a good week coming up. Clearing with KE8RHM. This is WB3ABZ Net Control ECARS. Standing by.
Juliet Yankee.
2 Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, I got AB4JY. The other station, say again, call. Over.
Kilo Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
All right, I got AB2KAB. I got a KD2AOM. Anybody else? Over.
Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar November.
Good morning, Don. Have you? Anybody else? Alrighty, let's run with those. I'm sorry. I didn't delete you. AB4JY. Hey, good morning. Good signal. How you doing, Glenn?
Hey, good morning, Frank. Hope everything's good there. This is Alpha Bravo 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn, located down here in windy Bedford, Virginia this morning. It's 58 degrees right now. They say going to the upper 60s, maybe close to 70, but it's got to do some climbing because it's still a little raw out there with that wind blowing. Good signal this morning yourself, 5x9, sounding really good. Band's a lot of stuff going on the band. The scope shows there's a lot of activity. The noise level is not too bad here either, but I haven't shopped around to see what's really going on. Anyway, hope everything's well with you. Have a great weekend, and thanks for what you do. AB4JY.
All righty, Glenn. Appreciate you being there. Well calls coming up in about 5 minutes or so. It's the second Saturday, so you can stick around for that. Check in with Chuck. Get yourself in the pile up that is roll call. And you take care. Yeah, it's windy up here too. Sun's trying to make its way out, but it's going to have to work harder to make its appearance. We still got a lot of clouds up here. Clear with AB4JY. Glenn down in Bedford, Virginia. This is WB3ABZ. Next up, KB2 Kilo Alpha Bravo. Good morning, Dave. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. How are you? This is Kilo Bravo 2 Kilo Alpha Bravo, David, Staten Island. Good morning to all on the net. ECARS number 20452. Have a great weekend. Enjoy. 7-3 from KB2KAB.
All righty, real good. Appreciate you being there, Dave. You take care. Clearing with KB2KAB. Next up is Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Oscar Mike. I believe I have the call sign right. If not, correct it and go ahead.
All right, Frank, WB3ABZ. It is Kilo Delta 2 Oscar Alpha Mike, and my name is John. Excuse me, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. I live up in Oakfield, New York, between Rochester and Buffalo. We've got 39 degrees, some rain. We've had some high winds the last couple of days. We had peak gusts of 53, some damaging winds that took down some limbs and stuff. We're going to have to pick those up tomorrow or the next day when it dries out here. But it's just been nasty weather. So back to you, Frank, WB3ABZ KD2 OAM.
Okay, well, I had a conundrum here. I'm sitting here scratching my head, saying I know he gave me the call right, I think I typed it in right. It took me about 3 rounds of your call sign before I realized I had the Oscar and Alpha switched. Oh, man, I hate getting old. Oh, well, such is life. You laugh at yourself and then you move on. All right, real good. We got you checked in, John. Appreciate you being there. And don't forget, roll call is coming up here shortly, so you can check in there. And you got a good signal. You're 5758 coming down into York, PA this morning. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got a good copy here, too. And just to let you know, my ECARS number is 20907. And, yeah, you're 5'9", almost plus 10 here, so sounding good. Back to you, Frank.
All right, really good. Appreciate you being there, John. I'm still chuckling at myself. And they're two, Oscar and Alpha don't even look the same, but my mind said it was right. So, got to concentrate a little more, I guess. You take care. Roll call's coming up. We'll talk to you again. Clarence KD2OAM. Last on the list, W3DON. Good morning, Don. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Frank. Over here, so it ain't raining, but I guess we got a wind advisory in effect till 6 p.m. from what I've seen. So anyway, after that, it looks like the rest of the week ought to be pretty dang good there in the mid-70s. So anyway, we'll take that. Anyway, I heard you in there. We got downstairs here early today, and figured we'd check in and try to get into check in with Jeff there on the roll call there. So usually I'm not downstairs here at this time yet, but anyway, woke up, got up a little earlier than usual there, and made our way down here and turned the radios on. So anyway, back to you there, Frank. Have a good one. Sound good across the river. W3 dealing.
All right, real good. Yeah, we're running remote. We're up at Pinchot State Park, doing our campground hosting for the summer. So I'll be doing everything off the laptop. So we'll give the remote setup a good workout. You take care, buddy. You're sounding good over in my side of the world. Yeah, check in with Jeff. I'm sure he'd appreciate the pile-up. W3DON, WV3AVZ. You have a good week. Over.
Roger, Roger, Frank. You do the same. Have fun up there at the park. W3DON.
All righty, this is Whiskey Bravo 3, Alpha Victor Zulu. Net Control ECARS. I have time for about 1 or 2 more check-ins before roll call. So I'll take 2 more, and that'll be it. Call now, over.
Romeo Mike.
Kilo 3, Sierra Lima Mike.
Sierra Echo, Sierra Mobile.
All right, I got a Kilo 3 Sierra Lima Mike and 2 weak ones. Anybody else, over?
Sierra Echo, Sierra Mobile.
All right, and let's just go with the K3 FLM. Another cross the river person. Good morning, Steve. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Frank. Yeah, I'm almost Don's neighbor. We're only about 4 miles apart here, so that's interesting. But this is my first time checking in with you, so I just wanted to jump in here and say good morning. You already know what my weather is because it's probably the same as yours, so there's no reason to talk about that. But I hear you're up. Are you on top of Sam Lewis State Park? Is that what you said?
He's over at Pinchot, Steve.
Oh, Pinchot. Okay. Where'd you go, Frank?
He was running remote. I wonder if he lost his connection.
Yeah, that happens every now and then. Makes me wonder sometimes if I'm still transmitting. But I should be back now. Go.
Okay. I was wondering what happened. He didn't come back, but yeah, I was telling you, I'm pretty much Don and I are neighbors, about 4 miles apart, and I had said that your weather's the same as ours, so no need to talk about that. But I thought you said you were at Sam Lewis State Park, but Don just told me you're in Pinchot, correct?
Yeah, we're up at Pinchot, different Pinchot, and I gotta keep my eye on my ALC on the remote display here to make sure I'm showing the volume. But yeah, we're at Gifford Pinchot in the campground up there till the end of October. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I got a good signal coming in here. You're definitely over S9. You're in the red, and sound good. So anyway, I'll let you go and get another check-in or two, and thanks for picking me up. K3 SLM.
All right, real good, Steve. Well, you were my tail gunner, so it's Jeff's turn. So we'll turn it over to him, let him get roll call underway, and I will go out and do some campground stuff. Clear, K3 SLM, NJ2US. Jeff, you there, buddy? Go ahead.
Yes, sir. WB3AVZ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Thank you, Frank. I'm ready to go.
Well, then by all means, take it away. I don't want to infringe on your pile-up. I'm not going to be following along today. I'm going to be busy up here doing some stuff this morning. So you take care. Have fun. NJ2US, WB3AVZ.
Understood, Frank. Be careful out there. Safe travels, and appreciate everything you do for ECARS. We'll talk to you again soon. WB3AVZ, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Name is Jeff Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey. My ECARS number 2055. This is the second Saturday of the month. It is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service member roll call. This is just 1 hour a month. And we'd like to honor and recognize our dedicated members to ECARS, and anybody can become a member of ECARS. We'd love to have you. We do issue membership numbers. Generally speaking, those membership numbers are never required to check in. Today, however, is slightly different. We do like to favor our members. They will get priority here. I don't like to chase out prospective members, so if you're a non-member, you can try to get on the list. It's okay. I'll just lobby you heavily to consider joining the East Coast Amateur Radio Service by going to our website, ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. I don't want to shut people out just because they're not a member, just for 1 hour a month. It's kind of a slightly different philosophy I have here. We should be in a constant mode of attracting people to our service and not necessarily exclude. But I will give priority to those that are members, and you know they're a member because they have a number, and I'll be calling out their numbers. But we would welcome your participation if you happen to be passing by and you want to check in. It's perfectly okay. We live stream this service every day, and it has been streaming for, 3.5 years, almost 4 years now. You can find that live stream, there's actually 2 of them, at my website, nj2us.net, nj2us.net. There's a lot of other useful tools for the radio amateur on that website as well. Would invite you to check it out and follow us along on the live stream. This works good on your smartphone, your laptops, your tablets, desktops, whatever you have that's a computer that is connected to the internet. I will start here by calling out somebody I heard that Frank did not hear. He's a good buddy of mine. He's a Hamfest buddy. I want to make sure I get him in here. And it was a mobile. So because he's mobile, he gets that extra priority. Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Dave, do you copy me? WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra. And if I'm stepping on him, somebody please tell me and pick him up if anybody can relay. Dave, WA2 SES Mobile. I'm afraid he gave up, and I feel bad about that. He wasn't heard when he tried to check in a couple times. All right, I'm going to pause here for mobiles specifically. ECARS members who are mobile is a priority. Let me get to mobiles. ECARS prides itself on having gotten started servicing the amateur radio mobile community back in the mid-'60s. We then formalized into a session that generally started as monitoring 7255. And then at some point in time, we decided, hey, what the heck, let's just make it a service net. And we started assigning net controllers who would call out and not only just listen for mobiles, but take check-ins from anybody. This time, I would like to listen for mobiles. Any mobiles only, please, just mobiles for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 2 Zulu Golf November, mobile.
November 2, Zulu Golf November. Go ahead, Jerry.
Good morning, Jeff. 20993 Oscar.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Kilo KD2AK.
Up here today, over.
All right, I'm sorry, Jerry. I don't want to think that this poor guy did that on purpose, but somebody transmitted right on top of you. I feel bad when that happens, fellas. Do like to maintain some kind of discipline here, and I understand we're just radio amateurs. They don't call it amateur radio for nothing. But please, if net controller's working a station, please do not transmit unless directed by the net controller. Thank you so much. Jerry, let's try it again. N2ZGN, NJ2US.
Roger, Jeff. 20993 on the lifetime roster, and 50 degrees in Plattsburgh, and nippy sky. You have a great day, over.
Thank you, Jerry. Appreciate it. Thanks for your fill-in service as a net controller, honoring your lifetime membership status at 20993. Peru, New York. He's a mobile today. N2 Zulu Golf November. Any other mobiles, please? Mobiles only. Just a mobile. You must be a mobile, please. NJ2US.
Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Kilo KD2AK.
KD2AK, are you a mobile?
Yes, sir.
Stand by. All right, Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. Go ahead.
Mobile is
Okay, Mark, thank you very much for checking in. Good signal from the mobile Q5 copy down in Cape May, South Jersey. 10363, lifetime member 73. KG1Q NJ2US KD2 Alpha Kilo. Go ahead, Steve.
Thank you. KD2AK, just checking in. KD2AK clear.
Yeah, how come you don't sign mobile, Steve? Any other mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS. Mobiles, anybody in the mobile. Mobile and sign mobile, please, if you're a mobile. NJ2US ECARS. All right, I hear somebody, and I'm not sure. It might be Dave. Any relays? The mobile, try it again. Oh, wow, that is, I just can't pull that string tight enough. I know you're there, and I thought it may have been Dave, WA2SES. I'm not going to dwell on it. Let's go back. Wait a few minutes and try it again. If it's Dave, sorry, I heard you better earlier. All right, we're going to look now for anybody that's a office holder within the ECARS organization. Anybody that's a past or present office holder within the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Would you call now, please?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform.
Kilo 3, Yankee Uniform Bravo.
All right, I got WA1 Sierra Tango Uniform. I got an 8 Alpha Kilo Yankee Uniform Bravo, and I have a Papa November. Let me hold it right there. WA1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Go ahead.
Hey, good morning. Number 1489, past president, years and years ago. Over.
Yes, sir, John. I used to work you back in the day, many days ago, under an earlier call sign. But great to hear you. And according to this, in this particular version of the SQL database I'm running, you last showed up in my log April of 2016, John. It's really great to hear your voice. Anything to report?
Well, I've been off the air for quite some time. Doing a lot better and finally getting back on the air. Over.
That's great, John. Really superb to hear you. I hope you can check in on a regular basis. I'm sure you will meet a lot of nice new people, and, of course, you will recognize a lot of the old familiar fellows who are still hanging out here, John. John was past president. You remember what year, John?
Oh, boy, I'd have to go back and look. It was in the, it was in the 90s. Over.
Okay, very good, John. Yep, I got my start in ECARS 1972. We've worked many times back in the day as WB2CGH when I was up near Atlantic City. Now I'm down in Cape May, New Jersey. John, thanks so much for stopping by. It's a particularly nice honor. Of course, John's a lifetime member and a past president of ECARS, WA1 Sierra Tango Uniform 1489. Thanks, John. Take care. Next up, 8 Alpha Kilo. Yankee Uniform Bravo.
Okay. Here's K3YUBL, Glen Shaw, PA, ECARS number 30268, past director, and I am so happy to hear John in there, SDU. Doggone it. It's been a long time. Back to net control.
Too bad, Al. Wasn't that wonderful? Yeah, he's one of the ones I used to work back in the 80s and 90s. And just so great to hear his voice, and he found us again. We're very proud of that. Al, good to hear you. Fellow net controller 30268, lifetime member. Anything else to report?
Not really. Thanks for being there. Really appreciate it. Everybody be well, K3YUB.
All right, Papa November.
Kilo 2, November, Papa November. Hi, Jeff. You're sounding great as usual. We're 20271 on the roster. Lifetime member. I'm going to let you go. You got more behind me. Thanks for doing what you're doing. Have a great day, Kate. Yeah, back at...
Okay, Phil, I think you may have misunderstood. I didn't know if you were a previous office holder within the organization. Did you ever hold an office in ECARS?
No, but I've been in ECARS for a long time, but I just in and out.
Okay, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. K2 November, Papa November, November Julia 2, Uniform Sierra. I heard a 8 Alpha Kilo. Would you please give me your full call sign? All right, that's it. Fellas, I'm using NetLogger. If you want to get in on this net cleanly and without any hassle, please show up on NetLogger. Look for ECARS 7255 member roll call. ECARS 725 member roll call. You're going to be doing me a big favor today. I do already have a bunch of people on there. Ignore all QRM. Do not recognize or say anything about signals you hear that don't identify. Just totally ignore it. So also, if anybody is on NetLogger, I will pull from that list. I will also take off-air check-ins. So listen, let's start with, let me grab some off-air check-ins just to get that going. I'm looking for anybody with a 5, 6, 7, 9, or 0 in your call sign. 5, 6, 7, 9, or 0. All right, how about any ones? Any ones? Just the ones?
Whiskey 1, Sugar Delta.
Kilo Delta 1 Hotel. Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie, F1 Yellow.
Alpha. All right, fellas, if you're on NetLogger, try not to call in on air. It just confuses things. I don't think we had any problems that last call. W1 Sierra Delta, Kilo Delta 1 Hotel, Charlie Echo India, Golf Alpha, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Any 8s? How about 8s? Any 8s?
November, Quebec, 8, Charlie.
Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
NQ8C, KADZR. All right, how about 4s? Any 4s?
Juliet Yankee.
All right, Juliet Yankee, thanks. All right, 2s?
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
Kilo 2 November Alpha Hotel.
Kilo Alpha Bravo.
All right, fellas, just your call sign. Here we go. We have another rule, and I haven't said it yet, but it's very important. If you identify yourself, I'm not like the other guys. I need to hear your full call sign phonetically any other way, and I will just completely ignore it. I'm sorry. You could be mad at me. Believe me, there's a list. Got to get in line, though. Full call signs phonetically is the only way I will recognize you. I have Juliet Yankee, Romeo Foxtrot, Kilo Alpha Golf Tango, and a Kilo Alpha Bravo. All right, from NetLogger, good morning. W1 Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Go ahead, Rob.
Whiskey 1 Whiskey Oscar Radio. Good morning, everyone on ECARS, and good morning, Jeff. Thank you for running the net there. Not too much going on here. We're getting some heavy winds there and had some rains. Went out fishing opening day for Connecticut today. Nothing. Either one or two things. They didn't stock it, or the heavy rains that they washed them downstream there. But anyway, things are going good here, and enjoying life there, as you would say. Back to you, Jeff.
Okay, Robin, I'm also sorry that I'm not picking on you. Fellas, this is roll call week. We got to keep these transmissions brief, just a brief hello, because in fairness, everybody wants to get in on the roll call log. Rob, not your fault. I didn't really announce that. It is roll call. We got to keep it short. Enjoy the fishing. You got a long one in there. W1WOR NJ2US. KD1 Hotel.
Good morning, Jeff and the group. This is KD1H out of Manchester, Connecticut. Handler Roy Roger Oscar Yankee. Number is 10227. And a quick hello to John, WA1SCU, a very long friend of mine. 73, have a good day, KD1H.
Thank you, Roy. Very good. Yeah, great shout out to John, WA1STU, the old timer. Wish we could somehow figure out how to give him an old legacy number. I got to look him up on the list. I'm pretty sure he had one. I'll have to check that. But Roy, thank you so much for checking in 10227. All right, Charlie, Echo, India. Go ahead.
NJ2 USWB1 CEI 1688 on a rocker. Morning, Jeff. Morning, everybody. Sounding good, Jeff. I'll be back to you. NJ2 USWB1 CEI.
Thanks, I appreciate it. 1688, lifetime member, of course, fellow net controller. Have a great day. Golf Alpha.
Yeah, morning, Jeff. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha Vin, Apex, North Carolina 10355.
Thank you, Vin. Appreciate the check-in. 10355, lifetime member. Thanks for being a regular. Clear with KD1GA. Next up is Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. Hello, Jim.
Howdy there, Jeff, and thank you for running it. And sorry I was a little late coming down, but great to hear you and everybody on the net. 1954, and then back to you.
Okay, thanks, Jim. I'm going to mail you an exhibitor's pass. Me and you have exhibitor's passes so you can get in. If you're going to go to the booth Thursday, I plan on stopping by there in the afternoon as well. Just, get an eyeball on it. That would be Thursday before the show opens. I'm going to email you your pass if you plan on being there Thursday.
Oh, yeah. Plan on being there Thursday. You going to email it, or was that what you were going to send me a mail?
I was going to send it. It's a hard pass from Hamvention. I was going to mail it to you.
Oh, okay. The ones who were wondering what that was. Okay. Sure enough. Great. I plan on being there Thursday. And why else I don't think it's made reservations, but we've had some problems here. I'll talk to you later about that. K1MK.
Okay. Keep us posted, Jim. Listen, all the best. Take care of what you got to take care of, and just let me know if you have a last minute thing you got to do there. We have had a lot happening here as well. We're just hoping it calms down by then, and it should. And thanks a lot. I'm going to mail that to you anyway. So we'll see you there, just in case we arrive at different times and you're not stuck waiting outside for me or to meet you somewhere. So very good. 1954. He's our net manager, fellow net controller, also a fellow coordinator for our booth this year at Hamvention coming up May 17, 18, and 19 in Xenia, Ohio, previously known as the Dayton Hamvention. We have a booth this year. For us in Building 5, booth 5210, 5210. For one of the two buildings that are closest to the swap meet area, you won't miss us. We're right there at the entrance to the swap meet. Buildings 4 and 5 are right next to each other, virtually right at the entrance to the swap meet, booth 5210. All right, let's see here. Going down the list, continuing. Thank you. We're continuing on NetLogger. Appreciate the NetLogger logins. We do have a list of on-air check-ins. We'll get to everybody. That's why brief transmissions are going to be important here today. And I know I'm sliding a little bit. It just feels like we have business to take care of. Let's see. Want to handle KC. Let's see. Where do we go? Boy, I don't have my logger today. Frank had to go. So, GA, we got him, K1MQ. Let's get, we got Roy, all right, WR. Let's get Ray, KC1MR.
Good morning, and it's a beautiful day. KC1MR, 1811, cheers.
Thank you, Ray. Have a great day. Appreciate you making roll call. November 4, Papa Sierra X-ray.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff.
K1. 40109 on the roster. Just calling, checking in to say, hey, have a good one.
Thanks, Rich. I'm sorry, Jim, K1MQ, did you have something?
Yeah, real quick, just a reminder, we need people to occasionally fill in at the booth. So if you have, you want to think about donating a couple of minutes to us so we can, so that we have the booth manned, and Jeff and I and Tracy and my lovely bride Cheryl can have time off. Anyhow, that was the announcement. K1MK.
Oh, thanks, Jim. That's absolutely right. We're going to try to keep the booth staffed as best we can. Look, we're only human and we're ham, so we have our share of failings, but we'll do the best we can. So if you're coming out there and you want to, and you're a member and you want to hold the booth down and volunteer for an hour, we can put you on our list. Send a note to Jim, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. He's good on QRZ, A1MQ, or if you have the back channel way of contacting, let him know if you'd like to donate an hour of your time just to kind of man the booth so we can kind of schedule things so we can go out and about and hunt around and then go back to the booth. Thanks so much, Jim. Appreciate that. All right, let's see. KD1, we got Vin. Let's see. How about KD2, Oscar Alpha Mike? John, welcome to the roll call.
All right.
right, Jeff, NJ2US, KD20AM here, ECARS number 20907. We'll let you get back to it. Thanks for bringing me on for roll call.
Thank you, John. Appreciate that so much. Acknowledging your lifetime membership status, 20907. Have a good day, sir. W3 Delta Oscar November.
Hey, good morning there, Jeff. Made it in time for roll call. Don't usually get down here this quick, but anyway, have a great day. This is W3DON.
I knew I could count on you, Don. I knew you would make it. Thanks a lot, brother. 30222 Lancaster, Pennsylvania. He's a lifetime member, fellow net controller. Next up, Roger. W1 Fox Sierra Yankee. This is coming from Netlogger.
Yep. Good morning, Jeff. I'm Whiskey 1 Fox Sierra Yankee. Beautiful day in New Hampshire today, and we appreciate you bringing this in and doing this.
You bet, Roger. My pleasure. Thank you so much for everything you've done for ECARS 10091. Also a lifetime member from Portsmouth, New Hampshire, 59 signal. Next up is Kilo. No, I got Ving. KD1GA was on the list. How about Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Delta X-Ray?
NJ2US, KB2CDX. Good morning, Jeff. 21074 on the roster. Thank you for taking my call. Back to net.
Bet, Don. Thank you. 21074, booming 59 signal from Rensselaer, New York. Have a great day. Next up is November 2, Mike X-Ray. X-Ray. Hello, Dave.
Jeff, good morning, sir. 59 here in Monmouth County, 21058 on the roster, 73, sir, and 2MXX.
Thank you, Dave, for the quick check-in. Really appreciate that, and just booming in 59 plus. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3, India Alpha, India.
All right, KB3IAI, Chris here, 30870 on the roster, and I also have you about 10 over here in Maryland, QSL.
Oh, thank you, Chris. Beautiful 59 plus signal here from Maryland. I'm in the Cape of New Jersey, Cape May, deep in the Pine Barrens. Thanks so much for stopping by. Clear with KB3IAI. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. This is the ECARS roll call. Again, taking check-ins from Netlogger. Let's see. Next up is last one from Netlogger. Then we'll go to the on-air checklist. Wayne, Kilo Bravo 1 Whiskey Echo.
This is KB1WE. Good morning to you, Jeff, everyone on the net. ECARS number 4875. Back to net.
And confirming 4875, lifetime member QSL Wayne. Thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate you making roll call. We last chatted back in January. A wonderfully sounding booming signal from North Carolina. KB1, a Whiskey Echo, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. All right, let's see. Again, we talked about Hamvention, May 17, 18, 19. We have a booth this year, indoor, Building 5, 5210. Come see us. And let's see, but don't forget we're live streaming at nj2us.net. And this is also the second Saturday of the month, so we are conducting an ECARS roll call. We appreciate everybody's cooperation. Next up, November, Quebec 8, Charlie.
Good morning, Jeff, and QHC 20184 out of Yellow Spring, West Virginia. Signal seemed a little down. You're only S9 doing today, 7-3.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, crazy band. About 1,450 watts peak envelope power up to the big loop. So doing everything I can from my end, Bill, but thanks so much. I appreciate it. Crazy 40 meters. All right, next up, Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo. Hello, John.
Good morning. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo, 8472 on your roster. Have a great day and wish everybody a great week. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
Absolutely booming 59 plus signal into New Jersey. John, thanks a lot for being here and everything you've done for ECARS. 8472, he's a lifetime member. Alpha Bravo 4 Juliet Yankee.
Hey, good morning. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee, 40044. Have a great weekend. 7-3.
Thank you so much, Glenn. Great to hear you. Also 59 plus. Great propagation today in some directions. 40044, a lifetime member. Next up, WB2 Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
NJ2US, this is Whiskey Bravo 2. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Good morning, Jeff. Hope all is well with you. Everything going great here. Having a good day. And catch you next week.
Thanks, Ken. Great signal. 59 plus. No problem with you. 20083. He's a lifetime member from Archdale, North Carolina, if you heard Ken. Alpha Golf Tango. Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Jeff, good morning. ECARS lifetime member 2045273.
Okay, Dave, very good. Thank you for checking in from Staten Island. Booming signal 20452. Checks good as a lifer. AB2KAB, appreciate it. All right, next up is... disappeared.
weird. I had somebody on NetLogger, but they signed off. Again, you can check in on NetLogger. Look for us on NetLogger. That's a free download. If you haven't seen that program, it's very helpful. Downloadable free application allows you to track nets all over the HF spectrum. And you can actually interact with other members. They have a chat feature on there, and it's just a lot of fun. I like to use it for roll call just because of the sheer number of check-ins. So we will look for NetLogger to provide me with a list of check-ins. But that does clear the list. All right, members only looking for any eights. Any eights?
Kilo on Charlie 8 here at Delta Lima.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 3.
Alpha Delta 8, Kilo Bravo.
Whiskey Yankee X-rays.
All right, KCH Sierra Delta Lima, Lima Delta Bravo. I think I heard Butch may have been a mobile, KB3MI. That 3 looks like an 8, Bruce. It does. It does look like an 8. 88 KB, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, KC8SDL. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff NJT. That's to the group. Kilo Charlie 8 here, Delta Lima. 8453 lifetime number. Will you have a chance to call my phone? Number. I'll put it in the phone book. 73 Jeff. Over.
I will do, Rob. Thanks. We'll check out the phone. Appreciate it. KC8SDL 8453 lifetime member. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. How you doing, Jim?
Good morning, Jeff. You're busy on a 1-hour paper hanger. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo here. NDB. Back to you, Jeff. Go get them.
Thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. Looking forward to seeing you out in Xenia. 8375 lifetime member K8LDBNJ2US. KB3MI. Butch, is that you?
Yes, sir. This is KB3MI in the Mobile. And we're just headed down. It's 39 degrees overcast. And we're looking for spring, but we ain't found it yet. Need to warm up a little bit. This cold weather, I've had enough of it. And we're doing okay. Pretty good condition for the conditioner, and how about that? Back to you, Jeff. KB3MI. Mobile.
All right, Butch, it's roll call. We got to keep it short. Mobiles don't have a big budget here for long transmissions. I'm just teasing you, Butch. I'm looking forward to seeing you at Hamvention again, and it's been several years now since I shook your hand. I do hope things turn around and we get to do that again. You have safe travels, Butch. I appreciate you checking in, brother. 30647, he's a lifetime member. I sound in mobile 259, KB3MINJ2US. Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Mike, Alpha Delta 8 Kilo Bravo. Just checking in, 8490 Lifer, and you have a good day, buddy. Thanks.
Thank you, Michael. Good sounding 5-9 signal from Canton, Ohio, 8490 lifetime member. WBA Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Hello, Joe.
Hello, Jeff. WBA-WYX here. ECARS numbers 8989 for life. Sounding great here. Won't hold you up. You're a busy guy. Good luck and have fun down Satan.
Thanks, Joe. Looking forward to it, and we'll give you a shout on the way if you monitor Simplex. Take care, Joe. Next up is November 8, Juliet Oscar.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. And this is NHAJL. You're sounding good over here on the western shore of Lake Huron, where it's 47 degrees. ECARS 8371 lifetime member. Thanks for letting me in the roll call, 73.
Thank you, Randy. 59 plus 8300 lifetime member. Newport, Ohio, sounding very good today. Kilo 8 Kilo Hotel Whiskey. November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Continuing down our list, we have next up November 1 Charlie Mike.
Good morning, Jeff. Steve here in Stanford. ECARS number 10511. Checking in.
Okay, thank you very much, Steve. 59 plus 10511 ECARS member. Appreciate you making roll call N1CM November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Let me see. I just had a brain freeze here with W1 Sierra Delta. Are you still on frequency?
Contact.
All right, no contacts right now unless you have priority traffic. All right, next up is W1 Romeo Papa Golf.
Good morning, Jeff, from Whiskey 1 Romeo Papa Golf, 1873 in South Carolina. And you have a great 5-9 signal as always. Over.
Yeah, thanks, Bob. Appreciate the check-in. Sounding good, too. W1 Romeo Papa Golf, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Clears the NetLogger list. Taking check-ins from NetLogger. All right, any twos wishing to check in for roll call? If you got a 2 in your call, just the twos?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Mobile.
Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango.
Whiskey 2, Sierra Juliet Delta.
All right, WA2 SES sounding better now. Dave, W2 Fox Whiskey Mike is a mobile. He'll go first. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango got you on the list. Harry, stand by. W2 Sierra Juliet Delta. Stephen, thank you. Stand by. Let's see. Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, mobile. Good, Frank.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike, Mobile. Frank over here, Tom's River, New Jersey. And my ECAR number for life is 21219. Is that a Roger?
You got it, Frank. Thank you for checking in from the mobile. You made roll call 21219. Looks good on the lifetime roster. Break with Frank, W2 FWM. WA2 Sierra Echo Sierra.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. WA2 SES 20827. I guess you heard me trying to check in with Frank from the mobile. Back to net, WA2 SES.
I did, and then you must have gone off air because you were the first person I called because I heard you, and I guess you at that point maybe you shut down, Dave. But thank you for being there. 20827 lifetime member, Kinlan, New Jersey, 73, Dave. Thanks a lot. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Harry, welcome aboard.
Yeah, glad to be here. Kilo Charlie 2, Golf Hotel Tango. Harry, ECARS, lifetime ECARS 2694. And I think that's about it. You got a real strong signal up here. KC2GHT.
Thank you, Harry. Appreciate it. 2694 lifetime member. Thanks for making a roll call. Clear with KC2GHT. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Next up, Steve. W2 Sierra Juliet Delta.
NJ2US from W2SJD. Good morning, ECARS. Good morning, Jeff. 57 degrees, 47 degrees here, and cloudy and not too nice a day. Anyway, back to net, W2SJD.
All right, thank you very much, Steve. Have a great day. Appreciate you being a lifetime member. 21071 up in Newton, New Jersey. Been there a lot of times. I think we talked about that. W2SJD, NJ2US. Next up is Alpha Foxtrot 9 Uniform Sierra. All right, I'm looking for 2s and 3s. 2s and 3s. 2s and 3s only.
Kilo, Bravo, number 2, Charlie, Hotel Mike.
Kilo 3, Lima, Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha Zero, Lima Sierra Sierra.
Kilo 2,
Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel Echo Mike. QRT, Bravo Mary Sugar.
Delta Charlie Whiskey.
WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark.
The QRP station, your call.
Thank you. This is King America 3, Boston Mary Sugar. King America 3, Boston Mary Sugar, QRP 21.
Well, that's not QRP, but I'll give you some slack on that because we're ham radio operators. Frank, or Hank, if you turn it down to 10 watts, I'm taking too much time breaking your stones. I'm sorry, Hank. You're perfectly readable here in New Jersey. Not a member. The penalty for checking in on the member roll call is you have to become a member now of ECARS. You got to go to our website, ECARS7255.com. Become a member and get your own number. But thanks for stopping by, Hank. Good luck with that rig. Clearwood KA3BMS. A Kilo Bravo 2 Charlie Hotel Mike. This is roll call. Keep it brief.
Good morning. KB2CHM, life member 21208. You're 10 over. KB2CHM near Rochester, New York. Go ahead.
Thank you, Stu. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, Tim.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha, York, PA 73.
Bet Tim 59. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel Echo Mike. You're coming in 59 here to Butler, Pennsylvania. Good coffee. Back to you.
Good to hear you, Bob. 59 fellas. Directed net. Wait for net controller to call for check-ins. All our stations will be ignored. Sorry about that. Don't get mad at me. It's a fast-moving net, and we need the discipline. Thank you. A Delta Charlie Whiskey.
3 Delta Charlie Whiskey. Delta, number 30685, lifetime. Good morning, Jeff. Have a great one. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm sorry. DCW, your full call again?
Whiskey 3, Delta Charlie Whiskey.
Dennis, I got you. Sorry about that. Finger slip. 30685, lifetime member, Myersdale, Pennsylvania. Sounding good. 5858 here. All right, let's see. Any other ones and twos? Just ones and twos.
Mike Victor,
Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Golf. Kilo 2, November, Alpha Hotel.
All right, hold the list right there, fellas. Listen up carefully. I got a Mike Victor, Kilo Tango, Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie, November 1, Charlie Zulu, November 1, Echo Sierra, Bravo, Juliet Golf, Kilo 2, November Alpha Hotel, Lima, Papa. Fella, it's roll call, so we got to move fast. Keep your check-ins brief. Full call sign for the Mike Victor. Kilo Tango, full call. Kilo 2, Lima, Charlie. Go ahead.
Blue skies, Jeff. Thanks.
You got it, Linwood 59. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
November 1, Charlie Zulu making roll call. November 1, Charlie Zulu is clear.
Thank you, John. 5910306. November 1, Echo Sierra. Good morning, counselor.
Morning, Jeff. NJ2US and N1AS 73. Have a good roll call.
Thank you. I appreciate it. 10225, lifetime member. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Hi, Jeff. Joe. ECARS 1040573.
Take care, brother. Good to hear you. KC1BJG59NJ2US. Kilo 2, November Alpha Hotel.
Good morning, Jeff. My number is 21192. It's a 59 signal up here in New York, 73.
Thanks, Hank. Beautiful here, too, as well. Cape May, 5921192. Lima, Papa.
Hi, Jeff. Call Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankees Lima Papa. Name's Sean. ECARS 1310, South Kingstown, Rhode Island. Thanks for running the roll call.
Hey, thanks. Good signal from Rhode Island today, Sean. 591310, lifetime member. Clearing that list from NetLogger. I have Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra India November.
Kilo Charlie 3, Sierra India November. Hi, Jeff. 30853. You are a 10 over in northeastern Pennsylvania. Thank you.
Thanks, Jack. 59 down in the Cape of New Jersey, Dallas, Pennsylvania, 30853. All right, any fours? How about fours for ECARS? Roll call fours. Fours and eights.
Quebec.
8 RNE, Echo Quebec. All right, any other fours and eights?
November 8, Juliet, Oscar.
Juliet Oscar. I have any threes?
WA3, Foxtrot, Zulu, Delta.
Zulu, Bravo, Yankee.
Foxtrot, Zulu, Delta, Zulu, Bravo, Yankee. 3 4s, 8s. 3 4 8.
Kilo Lima Romeo.
Full call sign phonetically, fellas. Full call sign phonetically is the rule. KLR, I got you. All right, how about twos? Any twos?
November 2, Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot Echo Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Fox Victor.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Tango Delta Lima.
All right, Zulu uniform, Fox Echo Charlie 2, Kilo Fox Victor, WA2 Tango Delta Lima to the top of the list. W8 RNE. Good morning, Rick. How are you?
NJ2US, W8RNE, doing great here, Jeff, 8320 lifetime member. You're a 59++, and have a good weekend. W8RNE, back to you.
Thanks for making roll call, Rick. Beautiful 59+ signal from Ohio, as usual. 8320 lifetime member. Echo, Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8, Echo Quebec, 8148 on the lifetime. Larry in Salem, Ohio. Good morning.
Good to hear you, Larry. Good morning to you. 8148. Thanks for being a lifetime member. 73. N8JJO from NJ2US ECARS roll call. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff. N8JJO 8371 lifetime. You're 59 over here on Lake Huron 73.
It's beautiful signal from you as well, John from the lake. Appreciate that. 59+, 8371 lifetime member. Next up, WA3 Fox Zulu Delta.
Okay, Jeff, NJ2US, WA3 FZB, East Cars number 208. Doing a good job, buddy.
Appreciate that, Bob. Means a lot. Thank you for stopping by to say hello from Legacy member 208. Bob comes from the era in the very beginning. ECARS issued membership numbers sequentially, starting with number 1. I should give you an idea that Bob's been around this rodeo quite a few times at 208 out of Kutztown, Pennsylvania, 59 signal. Thank you, Bob, and glad we got you squared away and back on board. WA3 Fox Zulu Delta, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Kilo Lima Romeo.
Good morning, Jeff. Whiskey 3, Kilo Lima Romeo. The name is Bill
ECARS number 30802. You are 10 over 9, Central Pennsylvania. Over.
Well, from the center of the Commonwealth with a booming 5-9 signal from Cassville. Bill, thank you so much for checking in. Appreciate your membership. 30802 in ECARS. Thanks. Have a great day. This is November Julia 2 uniforms here, continuing ECARS roll call. Next up, Zulu uniform. Anybody with Zulu uniform?
Whiskey Alpha 3, Zulu Bravo Yankee.
How about Fox Echo Charlie? Fox Echo Charlie.
Ooh, Foxtrot Echo Charlie.
I'm sorry, I doubled with you, Fox Echo Charlie. Would you give me your full call sign again?
Whiskey Bravo 2, Foxtrot Echo Charlie, ECARS 21087.
Thank you, Tim. Appreciate that. 5-9 down in Cape May, New Jersey. Appreciate your check-in. Thank you. Hey, don't forget to go to the ECARS website, ECARS7255.com. Sign up for a membership. Love to see a number there attached to your call. Thank you. WB2FEC, NJ2US. 2 Kilo Fox Victor. Al, you are about as light can be. You're just above my noise floor. 20750 lifetime member. Are you QRP? Oh boy, go outside and check your antenna. Something fell down. Is anybody hearing Al a lot louder than that? Maybe he's skipping over me. That's entirely possible. Anybody hearing Al?
Not barely.
You want to check your antenna. Something's going on there, either on the wrong antenna or the antenna fell, because if you're putting 200 watts into something, it's not radiating. Good luck, Al. Check that out. WA2 Kilo Fox Victor, November Julia 2 uniforms here. One more to go on this air list. WA2 Tango Delta Lima.
WA2 Tango Delta Lima, operating QRP, 10 watts at the micro beta. 21021 is the number. Thanks for what you're doing, Jeff.
Thanks, Rick. Good to hear you. About a 4x5. Not a bad signal considering the power. 21021. Lifetime member. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 uniforms here. My name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, and this is the second Saturday of the month. This is 1 hour each month. We like to recognize our members, and you too can become a member. Everybody's welcome to join ECARS. We have well over 2,000 members. Every single nickel that comes into ECARS supports our very extensive and nationally recognized grants and scholarships program. Each year we issue, depending on the budget, we issue anywhere between $8,000 and $9,000 worth of grants and scholarships to young radio amateurs pursuing their advanced education studies. They must be licensed amateurs, and we've awarded dozens over the years. So please join us. Very nominal fees for membership. I understand not everybody likes to pay for stuff, but this is, if you feel a little philanthropic, this will be a very good thing for you to do. ECARS7255.com, you get a membership number. They're looking for any ones or twos.
Whiskey Germany 2 Bravo.
November 1 Bravo Mike Hotel.
November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray.
A little bit of doubling going on there. Nobody's fault, fellas. Stand by. Only grab 3 out of the pile up. I got Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, November 1 Bravo Mike, and Papa Oscar X-ray. Any other ones and twos?
Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot.
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Fox Victor.
All right, we added Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Foxtrot Tango Whiskey Hotel Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Fox Victor. So that other one was KA1 Victor Fox. I may have said that backwards. Any other ones and twos? Full call signs phonetically.
Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta.
Only way you get in here, Howard. Full call sign phonetically. Gotcha. WF2D. All right, any 1, 2s, and 3s?
Kilo Bravo 3 Japan Foxtrot.
Hello, Bravo 3 Juliet Foxtrot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
PI4FON.
PI4FON. All right. Anybody anywhere that hasn't checked in the member roll call?
Whiskey Alpha 0 Lima Sierra Sierra.
Whiskey Alpha 0 Lima Sierra Sierra. Anybody that hasn't checked in yet from any call district? NJ2US. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Good morning.
Good morning, Jeff. I was sneezing. I didn't hear that. I hope that was for WG2B. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. Welcome aboard, Dick.
Okay, Jeff, thanks a lot. 20498 on the roster. It's IFR here in Rochester. Pretty windy. Winds 290, gusting to 30. It's raining like the dickens out, 40 degrees, but it's a good ham radio day all the way around. Hope you had a good time down at EAA, down in Sun and Fun. Done that one myself. It sounds like you're back safe and sound. Thanks for what you do for the net, and thanks for taking my call. Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo.
And Dick, had a great time down there. Enjoyed the day. It was beautiful VFR weather. Got to see a lot of great equipment, new equipment, new stuff in aviation. Met a lot of old friends. Really enjoy it. Looking forward to next year as well, Dick. 73-20498. Lead G2B, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Fellas, this is roll call. Keep it brief, please. November 1 Bravo, Mike. November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray.
NJ2US and 2POX. 21212 for the roster. Morning, Jeff.
Thank you, Rick. Good to hear you. Rich, sorry. N2POX, good signal, 5-9. Next up, Kilo Alpha 1 Victor Fox.
AA1VF, roster number 10171. Good morning.
Good morning, Bob. Thank you for stopping by. 5 and 7 signal today from Haverhill, Massachusetts. K1T with Honey's up next.
ECARS 1556, Southeast Massachusetts, where we just had a rain shower. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, ECARS. K1T with Honey.
Sounding good, Tom. 5 and 8, 1556. Thanks for being a lifetime member. This is NJ2US. Next up, WA2 Kilo Fox Victor.
Yeah, WA2KV. Is the signal any better, Jeff?
That's a lot better. Tell me what you did wrong.
Operator error.
That's good enough for ham radio. Sounds good, Al. Glad you figured it out. That's actually a 5-9 signal. Hey, maybe it was the dummy load, and if that were true, that was a very good propagation out of the dummy load. Take care, Al. WA2KFV, NJ2US. Hello, Howard, WF2D. How you doing today?
Pretty good. Not too much to report. Been a rough couple days, but I live and done, right? So, not too much else to report. Just had a little Jeff. I hope everything's copacetic with you there, my friend.
I'm as excited as I can be. I don't know. You guys must have the sad filter on, Howard, because I'm doing great, brother. 73 to you, 20705. We're racing through roll call, Howard. WF2D, NJ2US. Kilo Bravo 3, Julia Fox.
Yeah, good morning. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Juliet Foxtrot. Name is Jared, Juliet Alpha, Romeo Echo Delta. Located here in Clearfield, Pennsylvania. You're 5-9 plus 5, 5-9 plus 5 here. Good morning.
Hey, thanks for joining, Jared. You've checked into the roll call of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Love to get you to be a member. Go to our website, ECARS7255.com. That's East Coast Amateur Radio Service. 7255.com. I'd love to get you a number, get you to check in on a regular basis. Thanks for stopping by, though. KB3 Julia Fox, NJ2US, down to Alexandria, Virginia. Don, KI4FON. How are you?
Hey, good. KI4FON.
Don, always a pleasure, sir. You take care. Enjoy your weekend, and it's always great to hear you. Thank you so much for all your contributions, and, of course, appreciate your lifetime membership status at 4-9er, 3-9er. Alexandria, that's Don, KI4 Fox Oscar November. Hello, Scott, WA0 Lima Sierra Sierra.
Good morning, WA0LSS in Baltimore. Just wanted to get on the payroll, and thank you for running the net. No traffic. Back at you.
Hey, thanks, Scott. Appreciate you stopping by, acknowledging your lifetime membership status. 469173, WA0 Lima Sierra Sierra, November Juliet 2 uniform Sierra. Taking a peek at net logger. Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Papa uniform. All right, that was a drive-by, I suppose. So going back to the radio for on-air check-ins for membership roll call. Any eights? Any eights? About 5, 6, 7, 9s or zeros. 5, 6, 7, 9, 0. Fours? Any fours? Ones? Any ones? Anybody anywhere that has not checked in the roll call that would like to check in your full call sign phonetically, please. November Juliet 2, uniform Sierra, any call district.
Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Whiskey.
Whiskey Alpha.
Yeah, anybody can check in.
right, a little bit of a pile up there, fellas. I heard Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Whiskey. I heard a 3 Zulu Bravo. Anybody anywhere? Try again. Full call sign phonetically one time.
Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel.
AA1 Hotel Alpha Hotel. Up to the top of the list, KC1 Alpha Whiskey. Go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff, from the seacoast of New Hampshire, where it's 55 degrees and VFR. And ECARS 10547.
Okay, did I just write, was that KC1 Alpha Whiskey?
Yeah, KC1AW.
Thanks, John. Very good. Just fingers went too fast for the computer. Thank you, John. 10547 lifetime member. Appreciate you checking in. 3 Zulu Bravo.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Zulu Bravo Yankee. Good morning, Jeff.
Wow, that's a nice signal, Brian, from Meadville. Thank you. 30875. And appreciate you stopping by. WA3ZBY NJ2US. Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel.
Good morning, Jeff. ECARS 10344 Kilo Alpha 1 Hotel Alpha Hotel.
Thank you, Bob. Appreciate it. Good signal. 10344 lifetime member. Anybody anywhere that would like to check in the ECARS roll call? November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra. Full call signs phonetically one time. Looks like we rung it out. Couple announcements. ECARS has a booth this year at Hamvention, Dayton Hamvention in Xenia, Ohio. Join us this year on May 17, 18, or 19, or all 3 days. Look for ECARS booth in Building 5, booth 5210, 5210. Listed in the directory, we're one of the 2 buildings that are closest to the swap tailgate area. Should be easy to find. Come in and say hello. Live streaming. If you'd like to see this or play back what happened this past hour, you can log into my website, nj2us.net. If you want to play back something, you're going to look for the YouTube stream. The YouTube stream records the whole session. You can play it back for any date, not just today. Any priority traffic?
Contact.
I'm sorry, I need to hear a call sign, please. Phonetically, full call sign.
November 4, Juliet, Quebec, Romeo.
November 4, Juliet, Quebec, Romeo. What can I do for you, sir?
Do you all allow any non-members to check in?
Yes, sir. Be pleasure to get you logged in here, Jim, and introduce you to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS is a service net that's been around since 1968, Jim. We do rotate the controllers every hour. We meet every day from 0730 Eastern Time to 1330 hours Eastern Time every day of the year. And welcome aboard. Have you heard of us before?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I have seen some information.
You betcha. Find out about our membership. Would love to see you check in there. Get a membership number at ECARS7255.com. That stands for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service 7255.com. Jim, anything else I can do for you, sir?
No, that's it. Just wanted to get in, check in. Since I heard the net, and you were sounding pretty good coming through too.
Thanks, Jim. Appreciate that. Got a 5-8 signal here into Cape May County, South Jersey. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo, Fox. Your net controller's call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Have a good day, sir. Safe travels.
All right. Appreciate it. Appreciate it coming out of Durham, North Carolina. You all take care. 73 in Port JQR.
Nice sounding signal from North Carolina, Jim. Appreciate it. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Would anybody like to stop by, say hello, and check in the ECARS? Call November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Kilo Lima 7 India.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Uniform Delta.
Hotel Mike.
I got 2 there. I got KL7 India. I heard W2 Bravo Uniform Delta, and I heard Romeo Hotel Mike. Stand by. First up, the KL7I. Is that Chip?
QSL Jeff, KL7IUI Mobile 3. Just checking in to say good morning from Western Maryland. 47 degrees. It's winter again.
Yeah, it sure is chilly. Thanks a lot for stopping by, Chip. It's a good 5-7 signal, 5-7 down in the Cape May. Thank you for being a lifetime member, 7025 in the mobile. Western Maryland, clear with KL7 India uniform, India. Hello, buddy. W2 Bravo uniform Delta. Welcome to ECARS roll call.
Good morning, Jeff, and I got to tell you, it hit me at 10 plus over here, up here in Enfield, and I'm not sure the temperature, it's probably around 50 degrees or so, but I didn't check. And it's overcast here, Jeff, and again, thank you for being net control. Nothing much to add other than I'm saving water in the rain barrels for Marie's Flowers this summer. I know it's a waste of time, but I enjoy doing it. So back to you, Jeff, W2BUD.
Thanks, buddy. Good to hear you making it under the wire here for roll call. Good luck collecting the water. Sounds like a great idea. Appreciate your lifetime membership status, 20809er. WB8HRO, stand by, Tim. You're on the list. Next up, Romeo Hotel Mike.
Hey, thanks, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo Hotel Mike, ECARS 8506, just checking in. You're doing a great job, 73.
I appreciate the kind comments, Mark, and thank you for stopping by, making a roll call on a regular basis like you do, sort of. We last chatted on March 2nd, 8506, lifetime member, 59 from Uniontown, Ohio, clear with KE8 Romeo Hotel Mike. Next up, Tim, WB8 Hotel Romeo Oscar. Wow, Tim, I'll tell you what, I'd like to hope that this is a trend because raising that antenna, you have a very good signal here, probably the strongest I've ever heard you. I mean, it's 5.9. So that's awesome, Tim. Good luck, and I hope to hear you more often, and I'm glad you got that antenna up higher. That's pretty cool. 8097, lifetime member, Okemos, Michigan. Take care, Tim. WB8HRO, NJ2US, coming down towards the end of the line for ECARS roll call here. Still time to get you checked in. I'll take members or non-members, though we do like to recognize our members. Any other check-ins for ECARS roll call? Your full call sign phonetically one time, please. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Whiskey 3, Romeo Kilo India.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey Baker 2, Quebec Mike X-Ray.
K3, Mike Golf.
Okay, very nicely done, fellas. In reverse order, I had Kilo 3, Mike Goff, WB2, Quebec Mike X-Ray, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. First up, W3, Romeo Kilo India. Hello, Rick. W3 RKI. Good morning, Rick.
Yes, just stopping in and saying hi, W3 RKI.
Appreciate you stopping by, Rick. Good to hear you. Hey, join up. You check in enough. I'd love to see you get a membership number. Go to ECARS7255.com and join up. But good to hear you. 59 signal from New York, W3RKI, NJ2US. Next up, KC3, Fox Juliet Yankee.
Morning, Jeff. KC3FJ1, number 3084.
Yeah, great to hear you, Ron. Although the band is fading here really fast. I don't know if we had a solar event. I'm going to check to see what the solar numbers are, but signals have faded quite a bit here in just the past 5 to 10 minutes. But it is certainly nice to get you checked in at member number 30845. Thank you, Ron. Any traffic?
73.
All right, 73. Appreciate that. Let me see what's going on here with the band. I don't know if we had a flare or something like that. Let's check this solar flare activity. No, it's pretty quiet there. How about absorption? Is that what's causing the problem here? D region absorption, all these tools available on my website, nj2us.net. Yeah, we had a flare. It just fired off in the past 5 to 10 minutes. Definitely going to impact conditions here. You can see this real-time information. Very exciting to watch. It's a breathing map. It's produced by the Space Weather Prediction Center, which is a division of the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration. You can find that by just Googling D region absorption map, or go to my webpage, nj2us.net. That's far easier to remember. You'll find a link there, direct click to this D region absorption map, and you will see by the glowing colors on that map that we are being impacted by a solar flare. WB2 Quebec Mike X-Ray. Welcome aboard, Dan.
Good morning, Jeff. It's been a while since I've been on the net, so I figured we'd drop in and say hello. The solar flare isn't not infecting your signal to me because you're booming in here 20 over 9.
Well, thank you, Dan. Appreciate that. Good to hear. I'm pushing 1,450 watts, maximum allowable by U.S. law. And the transmit antenna is a 600-foot horizontal loop, so I'm just giving it all she's got and hoping I can beat the sun at its own game. Not going to happen, but thank you for the report. From New York, WB2QMX NJ2US. All right, Sailor, Mike, K3MG, how are you?
Morning, bro. NJ2US Group K3MG. ECARS number 30348. That's the again figures. 30348. Bro, I got you a 59 plus 25 into southwestern Pennsylvania. You know, that's with the flaps down, the gear down, and the lights on. Got a beautiful signal in here, and I bet you it's squealing yours, and of course, all of our veterans. It's NJ2US Group K3MG. Take care, bro.
Thank you, Mike. Good to hear you as well. Good 5.9 signal, despite the growing flare that's starting to really cause some serious absorption here on 40 meters. Not noticeable on all signals, but it's alive and breathing. Thank you, Mike. K3MG, NJ2US. That's it for roll call for April 13th. Our next roll call will be the second Saturday of May. I don't have that date handy. I said that without looking at the calendar first. I apologize. But if it is the second Saturday of the month, we would be glad to have you check in. That's it. We had 75 check-ins for roll call. That's a pretty good, not a record, but that's a good showing for a propagation day that went up and down. That concludes this roll call for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We'll get this turned over to an admittedly laid-back net controller where things will relax and calm down quite a bit. As I bring my level down, WA3GIN NJ2US, how are you?
Hello.
There you go. I figured I'd give you a few minutes to find your foot switch.
I have to find my homemade sweet rolls.
You got a glowing flare. That thing blew up pretty heavily. I don't know what class it is, but it's got the East Coast ringing pretty good. The sun's just over the Atlantic Ocean, so we're getting hit with it.
Well, you know, we need to rename that the WA3GIN flare because it happens every Saturday at 11.
Yeah, you know, back in the day when we didn't have all these tools, we had a name for it. We called midday absorption.
There you go.
I mean, it was routine. You just, the signals would just fade at high noon, summertime, because that sun was overhead, and we never really knew what was happening. We had an idea, right? The smart people did, but us dumb guys, we just called it midday absorption. When that sun was high in the sky, it just killed HF. But hey, have fun.
Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate that. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you later.
Thank you, sir. Take care. NJ2US out.
Okay, let's see if we can get some antennas working here. And boy, that feels good. This is WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, 90 miles west of Cape May, New Jersey, which also happens to be on the coast of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of D.C., where the temperature is now 61 degrees and windy, gusting up to 15 miles an hour. It's been blowing like that for a good, 35 hours or so. So, beats me where it's coming from, but anyhow, nice sunny day out there today. Anybody with a schedule this morning? Anybody have a schedule at 11:04? Nothing heard there. Any relays? All right, mobiles in motion. Any mobiles in motion this morning? Nothing heard. Any relays? How about QRP stations? Any QRP?
Nothing heard there. Any relays? Okay, we'll take a general call-up. This is WH3GIN for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network, 7255 kilohertz. We're listening.
Kilo Charlie 1 like Romeo.
Okay.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo.
Okay, out of all that, I got KC1MR and KC2IK. How about a couple more?
K2 Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
KI4FON.
All right. I got K2ENH and KI4FON. Any others?
Kilo 2, X-Ray Victor.
Okay, K2XV, I have you. Let's go with this group. KC1MR, Ray, good morning, sir. How is everything?
Oh, everything's fantastic. It's still staying mostly sunny, so I'm very thankful for that. So, Dave, how you doing, buddy?
We're doing very nicely this morning. No new aches and pains. Feeling bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Looking forward to the day.
Well, that sounds like a good idea. Yep, we're going to do our usual lunch ride and watch the Red Sox play baseball. And by the way they play it, it's obviously a game. Go ahead.
How are they doing in your first impressions this year?
Not well. They were 7-3, and now they're like 50-50. Go ahead.
All right. Well, it's early in the season. Is there anybody doing well in the beginning of the year? Or is everybody bouncing around?
No, they split it uniformly.
How about that? You heard that, what's his name retired? Strasburg.
Phil?
Strasburg, the pitcher, who won the World Series for the Nationals. He's out of it.
Oh, for heaven's sakes. There's no sale, is there?
He was a young fella, but he had problems with his elbow, and they weren't able to fix it.
Oh, okay.
So his 7-year, $240 million contract, I don't know how that works out. I imagine he still gets most of that, poor fella.
And after that, not so good, so they let him go this year. I didn't know if that's who you might be talking to.
Well, actually, he got, after they won the World Series, he went somewhere else. I didn't pay attention after that.
Oh,
a lot of this
guys
from the Nationals got sucked up by the other teams, which is sad. There should be a law that says when you win the National, when you win the World Series, the team has to stay together for 5 years. That's an interesting one. All right, we'll see you later.
Okay, buddy. Take care. 7-3.
All righty. Moving right along. K2ENH. Good morning, sir.
Good morning. How are we doing? Your name is Mike. From time to time I pop in. Of course, this is hello. We're located in Arcade, New York. Right now, temperature-wise, it's 39 degrees. It's been raining overnight and still raining at the present time. Go ahead, please.
Okay, Mike. Nice signal coming in good. Nice to have you in here today. Anything exciting planned for the weekend?
No, I don't, Sir Blake Alley. And by the way, you're about 15 over 9. I forgot to give you your report. Thank you, Bernie.
Okay, thank you very much for the report. We always appreciate them. Next on the list, KC2IK. Good morning.
Kilo Charlie 2, India Kilo here. Paul in Catskill, New York. Number 21201. That's 21201. With partly sunny skies, temp around 52 degrees. Back to net.
All right, Paul. Thanks for the weather report there. Doesn't sound too, how would I say that? Well, it seems like a fairly good report. How about that? So what do you got planned?
Yeah, we're going to check on the RV, possibly get it ready to be taken out of winter storage. That's what's on the agenda today.
All right, really good. Do you keep it at the QTH, or do you have to go to a hotel and move it out?
It's over at an RV dealership about 10 miles away.
All right, that's pretty convenient. Real good. Well, enjoy. I used to have one. I used to have a 1979 Southwind. Sat on a GM P30 truck chassis with a big block 454. So much fun. Really enjoyed it a lot when the kids were young. I hope you enjoy yours, and thanks for checking in with us.
Thanks very much. 7-3.
All righty. Next on the list, the voice of Alexandria City, KI4FON, Mr. Don. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Gabe. And we've got the sunshine the same way as you here, and the temperature's 55 degrees. Supposed to get to around 70. But we'll wait and see that's what happens. KI4FON.
All right, very good. How's the, what is that, Austin Healy you're working on?
It's an MG TC. It's a TV about 1970.
Oh, cool. You get the thing running yet?
No, we got all ever bad is get the ignition on it. And get the pertinent all pertinent up.
Yeah, okay. Well, I know if they sit for a while, it takes a lot to get them going again. Probably have to blow out the gas lines and I guess work on the ignition, like you said, and get some fresh gasolina in there. And it'll be good to go. You can't wait to hear that thing. All right, man. Take care. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, 73.
All righty. Next on the list, K2XV. Come on in.
Hey, Roger, Kilo 2 Extra Victor. This is Daryl in northern New Jersey. It's kind of cool and breezy up here today, and I'm coming to you on an ICOM 718 with NFED half-wave here. Just run off of battery power. I do a little bit of parks on the air once in a while, and so I operate on battery power even from home. So how am I coming through you down there in Northern Virginia?
I'll tell you what, 5 and 9. Doing a real nice job for you.
Roger. I've been an ECARS member for a while. I come across this frequency once in a while to hear everybody chit-chatting, so I thought I'd come in here this morning, but I'm going to go see if I can't work some of these contests and some parks on the air, and wish everybody a great day, 73, and thanks for your volunteership there, Dave.
Okay, no problem. We enjoy it. Is there any, are there any QSO parties today? Do you know?
Yeah, I think New Mexico and there's another one out there, New Mexico and North Dakota. So I can see New Mexico on the DX Summit site. New Mexico doesn't come on until like 1 p.m. Eastern time.
Oh, okay. Wow. Well, that makes sense. And I guess that'll be, for us over here, that'll be a 20-meter contact or higher.
Yeah, I mean, they're across the bands there, so you go to that contestcalendar.com and they can show you all the information on it. So, hey, listen, 73, thanks for all you guys do there. I appreciate it.
Well, you're very welcome. You take care. Enjoy the day. You're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's the 13th. It's a Saturday for all your retirees. It's 14 minutes after the hour of 11 o'clock. We're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in. This is WA3GIN listening.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Okay, you're all alone here. N3GLT, what's new?
Nothing's new except it's windy again and again and again. We've had gusts to about 45 miles per hour. And I'm on the attic antenna just because the vertical is tilted down. We've had a lot of rain, we've had some wind, and I feel more comfortable when I tilt that thing over. They say that the 05 33-footer is rated to like 90 miles an hour. I don't want to test that. I've watched it bend a little bit. It makes me uncomfortable. Anyway, just running, just about 200 watts out of the attic. November 3, Gulf Lima Tango.
Very fine. Well, the wire antenna in the attic is a 10 over 9 here in the northern neck of Virginia.
I'm happy to hear that, and thank you for what you do. And we're going to enjoy the Saturday because that's what Saturdays are for. November 3, Gulf Lima Tango, 73.
All righty, good deal. Every day's for enjoyment, I think, especially if you're a retiree. Well, listen, I think you're a wise man for turning that antenna horizontal. Why tempt fate? You know, it might not be the wind that takes it out. It might be the broken branch flying by that does. ECARS Radio on 55. This is station WA3GIN in King George County, Virginia. We're listening for any check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec.
Whiskey Pop, 2 Delta.
Okay, KD2VLQ and WS2D. VLQ, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Good morning. Cloudy morning. I thought it'd be a little sunnier this morning in northern New Jersey here. You're good, strong 10 over 9. Beautiful signal coming up from, Virginia. Sounding great. Planning today, trying to get outside and cleaning up. We've had a lot of rain. You may have had too. A lot of rain up here, and there's leaves and petals, and I have a big flowering cherry tree out my window that has carpeted my rear deck with the beautiful pink petals, but they are a mess to clean up. So I think that's my job for today. Anyway, over to you.
All right, good deal. Yeah, it's pretty though. I guess you guys are still having lots of tree pollen, I imagine. Is that right?
We got some. Budding for some trees was really early. Other trees, like the oak trees, we're still waiting for the buds to come out. But, the pollen count's getting a little higher. I don't particularly have any allergies to that, but a lot of members of my family do. So that's my indicator over here. And I understand that's a lot of people's indicator whether the pollen count is up, is who starts sneezing, coughing, and has a burning throat. So over to you.
Yeah, I hear you, buddy. I started pre-medicating, I guess you could say, early in the season, and haven't had sneeze a couple times here and there, but no red eyes, no itchy eyes, no burning throat, earaches, drippy nose, none of that stuff. So I guess the secret will be when to stop the spray. That stuff's, you can buy that off the shelf in the grocery store now. It used to be a prescription spray. Now, I think it's Astro Pro or something. I can't remember the name of it, but I take half of what they recommend because I think they just recommend more than you need because they want to sell more. And the half dose seems to work great. Well, take care and enjoy your day. Sounds like you're all set.
Very good, Dave. Yeah, I think you're right about. There's a ton of stuff you can buy. Both the steroids and the just the sort of rescue relievers and stuff. And you got your pick. And some of the time it works. Some of the time it doesn't. Sometimes people double and triple and quadruple up, and they end up having more symptoms than the allergies. Anyway, you take care of yourself. Don't take too much of that stuff. And we'll look for you again. Thanks for getting back to me. WA3GIN, KD2VLQ, saying good morning, 73.
All right, sir. Good morning to you. Have a great day. And I hope the family gets past the pollen season in flying colors. WF2D, good morning. Welcome to ECARS.
All right, WA3GIN, WF2D returning. Howard in Brownsville, New Jersey, number 20705 on the roster. And as soon as we come through the flare, okay, Dave, you're 5-9 plus 20 dB, aren't sharing coffee. So it's kind of strange to see as it was happening, or listen to it as it were. Jeff is Jeff is on ground wave, and I'm not really sure how many miles, but it's pretty close. And you can just hear him just slowly fading, and then it didn't go away completely, but you could definitely see it as it, I keep saying see. You could definitely hear it as it was happening. So thank you, Dave. W3GIN, WF2D.
All right, very good. Well, we usually have pretty good pipeline between New Jersey and here. It's not, I wouldn't call it close enough to be ground wave. I look at ground wave to be like 10 miles, maybe 15. And after that, I think it becomes something else, like high angle radiation or something. But 90 miles out, 100 miles out, and I haven't even tried it. I'll do it shortly here on the next couple of New Jersey stations. I'm going to flip over to the NVIS antenna and see if there's any high angle support. I'm thinking not. It's just a funny way the things fold up over there in the sky. You wouldn't think they could go up and come back down 90 miles and do what they do. Seems a little bit close. But apparently you can, some of that radiation at 50 degrees, 65 degrees, 70 degrees gets returned, even as close in as 100 miles. It's fascinating stuff, man, the magic of radio. Howard, have a great weekend. Thanks for checking in.
All right, Dave. Yeah, very good. Yeah, I was referring to Jeff at JT West when he was doing roll call. He was just in the way he faded.
Hey, Toby. Toby, how you doing, Toby?
Yeah, like I said, I'm not really sure what he is on the ground wave. I hear him from me, but I think it's relatively close. As for you, yeah, you're always at least to that sign. Usually, at least 10 dB over. So yeah, we always seem to do okay. And skywave incident angle. I find it interesting because I work exclusively off of vertical at HF6B. It's only 10. I've had up for the past 6 months or so. So it's always interesting too to see how that has an effect. So, but it's nice for the low angle DX, Steve. But I do like it for that. All right, 7-3 Brent. Don't want to tie it up too long. Take care. And WA3GIN, WF2D, 7-3D.
Okay, very good. 73 to you. Have a good one. ECARS Radio on 55. 22 minutes after the hour, 11 o'clock here on Saturday, April the 13th. This is WA3GIN. Operator Dave, listening for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Romeo Foxtrot Kilo.
WB3 BKN.
I got a Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, and I got a WB3. Is that Victor Kilo November?
Bravo Kilo November.
Okay, got it. Any others? Is that Kilo Bravo 8 Juliet Oscar Echo?
Bravo.
Alrighty. Anybody else? Let's go to RFK. Come on in.
This is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. The name is Ken. Kilo Echo November in Archville, North Carolina, where we're having an absolutely gorgeous day here. And going to go do something, but I don't know what yet. So hope you're having a good day, too.
Well, thank you, Ken. Yeah, we're having a delightful day. I wish the wind would calm down a little bit, but I don't know when that's supposed to happen. But we have no complaints. That's the deal. So hope you have a great weekend, and thanks for checking in with us.
Could I have your call, please?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Gin like the liquor.
Oh, that's an easy one to remember. And what was your name?
Dave. Diamonds are very expensive. Dave.
Okay, Dave, I think it's the first time I've spoken to you. Usually I'm off the air by this time of the day after I talk to Jeff and that. We're out roaming someplace. But great to talk to you and hope to catch you more.
All right, look forward to the next contact. Take care, Ken.
That's Dave. This is Dave from Bristol, PA. Kilo Charlie 3. Sierra Alpha Charlie, KC3SAC. Can you copy? Over.
Hold on to your shorts there, Dave. We got a list we're working here. We'll get to you. And next on that list is WB3BKN.
It is still morning. Good morning. WB3BKN. Name's Terry. And Halifax, Pennsylvania. It's cold and windy, and I'm testing out an antenna that I put up here a little while. Actually, it's about a quarter-mile long wire, and I'm running about 50 watts.
Okay, I didn't get the length of the wire. You said you're running 50 watts?
Yeah, it's about a quarter of a mile long. It's some leftover from a gift from the phone company. They removed all the landline services out here in the middle of nowhere. So I made a deal and got all the wire.
Oh, that's nice. Did you just leave it on the poles, or did you have to move it?
Well, they left it on the pole.
That's great. So I did that. I used that temporarily when I was up in New Jersey. And I discovered that the trunk line is, it's got a sheath around it, and the sheath is grounded. Were you able to cut through that?
Well, I'm running, I have a Yaesu, or not a Yaesu, an ICOM automatic tuner. I think it's a AT4, I forget what it is. But anyway, it's an automatic tuner, and it seems to tune up on every band. So somewhere there's a lobe, and I'll be able to work it. We'll just see how it works out for a while.
Yeah, well, you ought to walk the line and see if what kind of wire you've got up there and whether you have that sheath or not. And if you do, you can walk the line and disconnect the ground, and then you'll be in much better shape. So, but I hear you. You're coming through. All right, we'll catch you later.
Okay, thanks a lot, Seven. So your signal's starting to QSB a little bit. So something's changing in the atmosphere. 7-3, thanks for letting me in. WB3BKN.
Okay, with that one, the only thing I would worry about would be static buildup. So you want to make sure especially in electrical storms, you want to make sure you've got a good lightning prevention system built into your antenna system there. All righty. What else? Okay, here we go. Next on the list, I believe, was KB8JOE.
Good afternoon, this is Joe from Southeast Ohio. Just past my dinner license today, so I talked to Africa. That's one of my tests I made. With my first contract. So, I didn't get your attention there, but
Okay, Joe. Okay. You've got a serious problem there at your QTH. Your signal is quite distorted, and I'm not quite sure what's going on, but this is what you're sounding like.
This is Joe from Southeast Ohio. Just past my dinner today, so I talked to Africa. That's one of my tests I made. But my first just got up, so I didn't get your attention there, but hope everything's going well. Send it back. Yeah, Keyless, forgot I had to check the setting here. We'll find out better there. Kilo Bravo, Julia, Oscar, Echo, Apple Golf.
Yeah, what's the radio?
with the Kenwood Tango Sierra 430 Sierra, and this A equals D button is the bane of my existence.
Yeah, that's just a VFO button. You've got other issues there with audio and carrier. Do you have an Elmer around there that can help you with it?
Yeah, I've got one. I'll have to see what we can figure out. I haven't transmitted on this radio much. I've got another one up on the hill there in my cabin. I may play with it a little bit today, see if it does some better.
Okay. All right, good. Yeah, do that. I mean, RF-wise, the signal is strong, but as you can tell from the recording, it needs a little bit of tweaking. Well, have fun figuring it out. Report back when you get it all straightened out. We'll give you another listen. Take care. Okie dokie, KC3SAC. Dave, you're next.
Good afternoon. What's your call sign, sir, who I'm speaking to? This is Dave from Bristol, PA. Over.
All right, Dave. This is Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN. My name is also Dave. We're in King George, Virginia, on the southern shores of the Potomac River, about 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean. Over.
Okay, David. I think I may have even worked you once before if I start digging into my QRZ. Good afternoon. No, good morning. How are you, sir?
Oh, no complaints here. Just having a great old time watching the RF signals dissipate here on the pen adapter as the solar flare takes hold of the frequency.
Yeah, you have a great signal report. You're 20 over 9. It's a little rough sounding over here. There is some amount of static, but how's my signal coming across to you? I'm putting out about maybe 70 watts, maybe 50, close to, let me see here. Yeah, somewhere between 30 and 40 watts, and I'm just running barefoot. Over.
Yeah, you're S9. You're S9. You got a pretty good signal coming in here. The noise floor is about S5. Here's a quick snippet.
And I'm just running barefoot. Over.
Yeah, you're sounding pretty good.
That's somebody else here saying they're running barefoot, and I'm barefoot, and I don't know if I have an amp, but then I got to take 5 minutes to tune it, so if I can get away without it for a few moments, that makes me happy. Over?
That was you. I was playing a recording. That was you.
Ah, trickster. Okay, cool.
All right. Well, it's working for you. Have fun.
All right, thank you. KC3SAC with Dave. This is Dave with Dave, WA3GIN. I'll be listening in. Over.
All right, Dave. Have a good day.
70.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz. It's 11:33 on the 13th of April. Here it's a Saturday for you retirees. For those interested, it's now 60 degrees and windy here in the northern neck of Virginia. And we'll stand by first for QRP stations. Any QRP? Nothing heard. How about mobile stations? Any mobiles? Okay, back to fixed stations. You don't have to be a member to check in.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Romeo Tango Hotel.
3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
All right, a little busy there. KC8 COI at a station RTH. What's the full call?
Yeah, Bravo 8, Juliet, Oscar Echo Alpha call. Is this frequency in use?
Yeah, the frequency is in use. Thank you for asking.
Whiskey
the station KB8. Try it again. Was it RTH?
Yeah, Whiskey 4 Romeo Tango Hotel.
Bravo 8, Juliet, Oscar Echo Alpha call.
Juliet Oscar Echo, you're on top of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's a net here. We have a bunch of guys on this frequency, and you're calling CQ on top of the group here. Do you mind finding a clear frequency to call CQ?
He's in use, old man.
Can you respond?
He doubled with you.
You got a new ham on the air. He doesn't have an Elmer to help him figure it out. New ham alert. Okay. I got W3MCE. I got VE3NEJ. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot, Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, I got NEJ, FZQ, Golf Bravo Whiskey. What's the full call?
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
All right, thank you very much. Any others?
Did you get me, Dave? W4RTH.
W4RTH. That's what I was looking for. Yes, I got you in there now. Who else? All right, let's go to West Virginia. KC8COI. What's up?
What's up is about everything's not nailed down. You said you had to win. I guess we're getting the same thing you are. Let my old dog Sherman out this morning, and door almost blew out of my hands. Anyway, at least it's blowing out that rain. Hopefully we'll be able to dry things out and get a little bit of mowing done. Anyway, Dave, well, you ought to volunteer to be that guy's Elmer there and show him the ropes.
Yeah, I can't see what he's looking at on the radio. He might be in split listening on 20 meters and calling on 40. I don't know.
The crazy band conditions, too. He may not be able to hear us, and it's all upside down. Anyway, who knows? We're at that time of the year when you can expect anything with a band. 40 anyway. Well, Dave, finally see the end of the rain for at least a day or two. Tomorrow's supposed to be in the 70s and sunny. We'll see how that works out. But looking forward to it. May get the outside yard work caught up if that happens. Anyway, Dave, I'll turn it back to you, KC8COI.
All right, buddy. Very good. I got a thatcher I have to put together. And I could drag it around behind the garden tractor and do some de-thatching here. So I'm looking forward to that. I'll have to bundle up because it's windy. I don't want my ears to get full of pollen. But that's one of my chores today. And then I got to work on the amplifier and see why I don't have any plate current. So I got a full plate, really. Thank goodness there's no sports to distract me.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, there's not until football season starts back up. There's two things that if I have insomnia, I can watch golf or baseball, and it puts me right to sleep. Not that they're not good sports, but they just put me right to sleep. Anyway, that's what we need, Dave. We need to get our work done with no distractions. 73, Dave, KC8COI.
All right, you can put ice hockey on that list too.
Definitely.
Yeah, okay. And volleyball.
Unless it's girls volleyball.
On the beach. I'll catch you later. Let's go over to W4RTH. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Just wanted to stop by and say hello to everybody on ECARS and ECARS number 4287 there. And I guess we don't live that far apart, so you're getting wind and I'm getting wind down here in Hanover. We've been getting wind for the last couple of days and a lot of pollen, but I guess that's April in Virginia. Over.
Yeah, that is. That's April in Virginia. Very good. Anything exciting happening down in Hanover today?
No, Dave, just going to stay in and too windy to do anything outside, and I'm retired, so I can just, if I don't get anything done today, I can just do it tomorrow or Monday. So anyway, like I said, just figured I'd stop in and say hello, and you've got a nice signal coming over here into Hanover, and I'm not going to hold you. I'm just going to piddle and watch a few movies today. So I'll turn it back over to you because you got a busy net going on. WA3GIN, W4RTH.
All right, real fine. Yeah, I hear you. Some days like this, it is a good movie. What do they call it? Movie day. There's plenty to watch, too. All right, well, listen, take care. Have a good one, and thanks for checking in with us. Next on the list, W3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, Carl up here in Butler, Pennsylvania. And ECARS number 3908. And we got 45 degrees and windy. Man, the wind is really strong here. It feels like it's like in the 30s. But anyway, as I'm speaking, the sun just popped through the clouds. So I think we're supposed to go up to about 54. So anyway, just wanted to check in, Dave. Sounding great up here. And you have a great day and a great net.
Hey, thank you very much, Carl. Beautiful signal coming in today. What are you using for a transceiver?
I'm using the Yaesu here, FT710.
Yes, that's a fine-sounding radio, nice and clean, audio, crisp, no background noise, very low distortion. That's a keeper.
Yeah, running the Heil PR. Oh boy, forget what it is, 738 or. I'm embarrassed there, Dave. Can't remember what my microphone is, but PR781. There we go. I had to look, but I've had it for so long I couldn't remember. But anyway, PR781 and just the equalizer in the radio.
Yeah, not bad, not bad. I would tone down the low end a little bit more. It's a little thick on the bottom. But considering you're using that Heil, which actually has a peak on the low end, and so you can move the into the minus level there on the EQ there on the radio, and not give up anything, because Heil is real rich on the bottom end. Except for that, and that's a very critical report. Except for that, sounds good.
Okay, yeah, very good. All right. We could try one thing here real quick, if you would.
Yeah, sure, it's slow.
Okay, did that make any difference?
No, what did you do?
I'm down to 100 to 2900 hertz.
Oh, you just flipped the transmit bandwidth?
Yes.
No, you can leave the bandwidth any way you want. You just have to curtail the frequency response on the EQ.
Oh, okay, I got you now, Dave. Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much. Yeah, we'll work on that and see what we can come up with there. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's very good. It's you're right in there. I know the Heil microphone pretty well, and they're all very rich on the bottom end. So, and a lot of guys, everybody thinks, well, if I want to sound better, I just better make that a +2 on the low frequency response, and it becomes a bit much. I carve it off. I can carve it off here with the receive EQ, or I can just tame it with selectivity and narrow it up, and roll everything off the low 300. So I can pretty much make you sound any way I want. But I try to give reports with the selectivity at about 2.5 to 2.7, because that's more common for the analog radio users and the older radio users as well. If you sound good there, you sound good on the fancy SDRs too. 73, and have a great weekend. Enjoy. Check in anytime.
Okay, thanks, Dave. Appreciate all your help. 73, W3MC. Great weekend to you.
Thank you. We hope so. Up north and out of Canada, VE3, NEJ. Terry, what are you doing?
Hey, Dave. You're pretty light in there, over.
Yeah, solar flare again.
Well, I don't see. I'm in the basement. I don't even know if the sun came up today, did it?
That's a good place to be.
I missed that, Dave.
Yeah, you're too weak here, Terry. I'll catch you later. Thanks for trying.
Okay, Dave. 73E3NEJ.
All righty. Our voice of Canada there. KB9FZQ, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Been a little while since I talked to you, so I thought I'd get in and say hello. Got Steve on this end there, Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. The wind's done passed through here. We got a sunny day. We started out at 43 degrees this morning. We're up about 60 already, so pretty good day here. Sunshine, light wind, like I said. It's passed through here. We had 4 days of rain before this and a lot of wind, so anyway, it'll pass through your way shortly. Anyway, just want to get in and say hello. Hearing you pretty good. Sound pretty good down here in Indiana today. WA3GIN from KB9FZQ.
All right, very fine. Nice to work you, Steve. I put my Indiana antenna on, and you came up to 5.9 plus 10 at times there, so pretty good propagation between us today. Over.
Yeah, hearing you pretty good. No problems on this end. Brought your signal up when you pushed around there a little bit. Today I'm on the old Kenwood TS520 and got an old Turner microphone on it. And I've got a stack dipole up about 35 feet, so not got a lot going on here, but just glad you could hear me there. So with that, I'll let you continue on. Sound like there's several in there. Back to you, KB9FZQ.
All right, real good. Give us one more transmission.
I might not be on frequency. This old 520 moves a little bit.
All right, very good. Yeah, you're about 100 hertz down, but at 100 hertz down, you're sounding pretty good. Take a listen.
I might not be on frequency. This old 520 moves a little bit.
I think that's pretty good.
Okay, thanks for the clip, and you have a good day there. KB9FZQ.
All right, good deal. Next on the list, KC3. Great. Oh, what am I going to say with that? Great big windows. GBW. Come on in.
Stewartstown, PA, and I passed my extra exam this morning. Over.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. What's the name there?
Keith Safford, SAFFORD, in Stewartstown, PA. ECARS life member 30781. Over.
Very good. Congratulations. And so what will you do with this new privilege?
I don't know. Figure out more stuff to do. I mean, my neighbor got his technician in December, got his general in February, and he said, what the heck, might as well go for the extra. So him and I both studied together, and we both took the test together. So it was one of those things, yep, I'm going to do it, he's doing it, but get it over with. Over.
Okay, well, that's a double whammy there. That means that both of you have to go out and buy new radios now.
Well, I'm happy. I have my FT891, which I'm running now with the SC50 tuner. I have a Zygu G90 I want to use for POTA and stuff like that. So I want to do some POTA stuff, you know, maybe set up some stuff in field day in the yard and everything, just to play with it and all that stuff. And most of the time during the eclipse, I was listening to the nickel belt net on propagation and all that stuff. That was my experimentation for the eclipse because I really didn't want to look at the sun. Over.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, excuse me. I'll tell you what, sounds good. Again, you should be very proud. Take the XYL out to lunch, celebrate, because there's no more licenses that you can take right now. This is the last one, so make a big deal out of it.
Oh, yeah, we're going to celebrate and party. Yep. And W4EEY had some awesome classes on the internet. They had technician, general, and the extra, and they were just awesome. So I'm putting in my plug for them for their classes and everything. Over.
Real fine. And do they explain it to you? Do they give you the theory behind the answer?
Oh, yeah, they're real good at explaining they explained things really well and gave helpful hints on how to understand stuff and everything, not just memorize it for the test. And they just did a good job of explaining stuff and getting across. And Gary was with Radio Free America or something like that, and Dave had worked in the field for a long time, so they knew their stuff and could explain it well for the average person to understand it, which is a big thing. Me being in IT and teaching IT programming classes, the key is to how to get that knowledge to other people. That's half the battle. Over.
Very good. What's the call sign for that training?
W4EEY. They have lots of YouTube videos on Technician General and Extra License, and they also have some YouTube videos on CW, which I'll start on that next because I want to learn that. Over.
Very fine. Well, Keith, since you're an IT teacher instructor, then this question was made for you. Please tell everyone listening here on 55, what is AI? What is the difference for this year with all this promotion of AI? Are we just talking about bigger, faster computer power? Or is there something different going on? Over to you.
Yeah, AI scares the crap out of me. I've taken some classes in data science. I did some stuff on machine learning and everything, and it's scary. You can never take out the human factor of thinking and all that stuff. It scares me to think a machine can make decisions for me. I never want to be in a self-driving car. I would not want to be in a self-flying airplane. It's just, machines, well, I don't know if you saw 2001: A Space Odyssey, HAL, that kind of stuff. That is becoming real and is scary. I'm just a database developer, but I've dabbled in machine learning and all that stuff, and I'm not a big fan of AI. Over.
Okay, all right, but what is it? Is it just a browser on steroids? So you pose a question and it, reaches out into the internet and pulls back all the answers and develops an opinion, or just what is it?
It's algorithms that can, based on previous circumstances, come up with a decision and sort of think for you, which I find that hard to get my head around because human thinking, there's emotion and all kinds of stuff involved. The machine doesn't care. And, like during the last election, Google was messing with search algorithms, and all these people mess with all these algorithms to give you bad information and to try to sway your opinion if you're not doing the right research and digging in for yourself. That's my opinion of it. Over.
Yeah, well, I don't really worry about it too much. The computer can tell me something and I'll make up my own mind. But I certainly do enjoy doing research. And it's not too difficult to determine which responses are baloney and which responses are embedded by the Russians and which responses seem somewhat accurate. So you just can't you really can't believe the first thing that comes in the door, I guess, when you're doing browsing. Anyhow, well, we'll find out. We will definitely find out one way or the other. I'd like to have some AI in my refrigerator. It could tell me when the stuff is starting to spoil so I don't eat it. I can see using it for things like that, but like you, I'm not going to depend on it for driving. That's for sure. Although maybe it'll help the programs that are out there now. I am impressed with what the technology can do, but like you say, it can be heartless. Although I think some of the human beings that are doing decision making these days seem somewhat heartless also. So what are you going to do? Anyhow, Keith, thank you so much for spending your time with us today and telling us about AI and IT, and congratulations on your extra class.
Sounds good. Sounds like there's a lot of more noise coming on the net. Propagation's getting interesting. So, anyway, 73, have a great rest of your day, and everybody have a great day on the net.
All righty, very good. That was KC3GBW, and this is WA3GIN for ECARS. It's 11:54 on Saturday, the 13th in April. We're standing by for any stations to check in. You don't have to be a member.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
OHN QRP.
All right, nice pile up. I got OHN QRP, I got K2TC, I got K3AC. Who is it, WA1?
Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec.
Oh, hi, Dan. Got you in there. Who else?
November 8 Delta, Oscar Delta.
All right, DOD, we got you. Big Boomer Signal. Who else? That's it? All right, OHN, you're on deck.
All right, good morning. This is Don, WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York, where it's 50-something and cloudy outside. I heard you bring up the subject of AI, and I'll give you my 2 cents. I'm just a regular guy, but it's a computer that knows everything that's ever been written down that happens to be online someplace. And then this computer is getting smart enough because it was programmed to do all this, and now it can generate its own code and execute it to even be smarter. So that's the scary part. WB2OHN.
All right. There you have another opinion there from Don. Thank you very much. So I guess we're all waiting for the computers to become sentient, and then we'll sit back and have them run the world. There's plenty of movies about that. K3AC, good morning, Pop.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GAN from K3AC. A couple things. I'm going to make it quick because I know you got a bunch waiting and you're going to finish up soon. Anyway, AI, if you want to see a very good demonstration of its capabilities, go on YouTube and search for 60 Minutes, the Sunday news program. They had a 1-hour demo of AI, and it was incredible what it could do, creating poems, creating reports, a whole panoply of capabilities. I don't think they talked about self-driving cars, but it was truly amazing. And I believe the reporter was Leslie Stahl, the little blonde gal. Anyway, number 2, how'd you make out with your tube? Did you ever get it fired up, and is it working? Over?
All right, Bob, very good. I'll tell you what I want to see. I want to see a bunch of androids on a basketball court that are connected to AI playing against the Lakers. That's the only way you can convince me that AI is actually going to be more effective than human beings. Let's see them on the court. As far as the tube, I got it plugged in, and I'm not getting any plate current. I'm getting very little, like 5 milliamps. So I think the tube is okay. I think there's something else going on. But all the voltages are there. They all look good. I can go into the hyperterminal there and set the bias, but I'm not seeing it reflected on the plate current meter. I haven't put any RF into it yet. I'm going to do a full inspection of all the power supply connections before I do that. But so I think the tube's okay, and we'll just have to take a look around and see if there's a loose connection somewhere. That's where we're at the moment.
Yeah, Roger. Okay. Well, do you recall when you had the good functioning tube, what the resting plate current was?
Nope, that was over a year ago, basically, almost a year ago. I don't remember what it was.
Roger. Okay. All right. Well, I'd say if you gettered it and you got good voltage, don't worry about the resting plate current. Just go ahead and start putting a little LARA through it. See what happens. I mean, it may be a bad tube. I have no idea, but give it a shot. Anyway, yeah, that was a very interesting show. I doubt we're going to have androids playing on the basketball court anytime soon, but as far as, written capabilities, and they got the Watson computer playing against the Jeopardy champions and beating them. It's going to be an amazing next 10, 20 years, that's for sure. 73 there, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. We're 3660 lifetime. Have a great weekend from K3AC.
All right. Thank you, Bob. I'll report back to you. Well, I don't care about the artwork and the poetry and songwriting and all that stuff. I think that's good stuff for human beings to do. But I sure could use a couple of androids out here to help out on the farm. That would be great. The trees are falling over like crazy. We had 3 trees fall over in the last couple of weeks. Just fell over. The roots just couldn't hold on. So much rain and wind. And it would be great to see a couple of androids out there with chainsaws getting the job taken care of. We'll catch you later. Next on the list, WA1YQ. What's going on?
Hey, and good morning going into afternoon to you. Nice to hear you, and good conversation. Just too bad it's at the end of your show, or you've been here. My dad worked for IBM, and AI has been around since I was a kid in the 70s, and, the IBM computer played against, I think it was Gary Kasparov or whatever. So AI has been around, and the Tomahawk missile uses AI, and my trading programs, Dave, are based on artificial intelligence, which goes back and looks at history, matches it up, and tries to predict the future. So it's a buzzword to get stocks up. That's my opinion, Dave. Anyway, doing good. Loving my BT 1500A. I was thinking about you last week. I was at the Southington Hamfest, and there was a box full of those metal tube caps protection for all those tubes that you were talking about. Did you ever find yours? Over?
Oh, yes, the tube shields. I certainly did. Now I have some spares. A couple of friends over in Wisconsin and Illinois sent me some, so I'm good to go there. I absolutely believe what you say and agree with your comments about, I worked in IT for almost 20 years, and these guys, the same salesman would come in, they'd be selling something, they got a new name for it every year, but it's really the same old thing. Maybe it's a little faster, runs a little cooler, maybe the physical size is a little smaller, but it's just the same old thing with a new name. Just to toast. I used to get a little bit toasted by that stuff. Just tell me what it is. I think AI is similar to that. So we'll see. I wonder, how did your programs do for you this past week?
Oh, very well, Dave. It caught the turns on Wednesday night and Thursday and Friday, so I was pretty pleased with that in not just the equity market, but in the markets are going crazy because of this inflation scenario. So the metals are going, the energies are moving, so everything's moving pretty good, in the euro and all of it. So one of my better weeks, Dave. That makes you feel better.
Yeah, no, that's good. It's hard to go with historical data because these are such remarkable times. So it's looking at their data and then it's making adjustments. That's cool, man. All right, well, listen, thanks for checking in with us, 7-3.
7-3, Dave. Well, by the way, history repeats itself. Doesn't matter what the environment is. I use Fibonacci levels and history of what's happened in the last 30 days, and I match it up, and it's amazing what you could see. So it's always a moving program. And that Tomahawk missile, if you get a chance to research how that thing works, it's fantastic how it keeps adjusting based on terrain. Anyway, I'm over time with you, 73. Good to talk to you. Have a good day and a good week coming up, and we'll talk to you soon. Number 1687, by the way, on the roster. Whiskey Alpha 1 Yankee Quebec. I'll be clear, 73.
All right, good deal. Yeah, back in the 60s when I was a kid, 40 meters was my internet. It was my Google. I got answers to my questions on 40-meter phone. we hand this over is N8DOD. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, Dave. N8DOD, number 8243, Warren, Ohio. And great signal as always. And I've been meaning to tell you, remind you that what a great article on the beginning of your QRZ page there on setting up the 7300. The most simplistic, well-written article I've ever seen on that. I've steered a number of my friends with that radio to that, and it solved their problems. So thanks for doing that. And AI is the thing that worries me is it's kind of like my sister. She had a photographic memory, and if she had ever read it, she knew what it was, if she'd ever heard it. But if she'd trip over the carpet, she'll spend the rest of her life trying to figure out what happened because it was never written up in any article that she had ever read. So, common sense is kind of like deodorant. Those who need it the most use it the least. Over.
Yes, sir. That sounds like some good Midwestern philosophy there. We appreciate you sharing the wisdom with us. And thanks very much for the kind words.
73, Dave. Catch you soon.
All righty, ladies and gentlemen, that's it for me. Enjoy your weekend. And you've got a good, solid weekend here. You can go off and do all kinds of things, meet up with friends, and go get outside, get some fresh air and some vitamin D. In the meantime, take care, be well, eat well, and be nice. That's something else AI can't really, make up. They can probably simulate it, but anyhow, we'll leave it to Ed to take you through the next hour here. Your new net control, N2 Echo Delta Yankee, N2 EDY. Bad conditions seem to be returning from the flare, so Ed should have a pretty good session. We'll catch you all later, as early as 11 o'clock tomorrow. Ed, it's all yours.
Hey, Dave. Thank you, Dave. Dave, you are S9 plus 15 sounding very good. Yeah, AI is, no compassion, no warmth. It'll be an interesting babysitter. All right. Okay, Dave, take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio and have a great weekend. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Let's see, 7.255, located here in Allegheny County, New York. And let's see if there's any QRP stations, any mobile stations, portable stations at this time called ECARS. Okay, nothing heard. Let's open up for regular check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo 2 Tango Charlie.
Victor Echo 3 Romeo Whiskey Juliet.
Okay, we have two good signals here. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie and a Victor Echo 3 Radio Whiskey Juliet. Kilo 2 Tango Charlie, welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. Hope all is well. I heard Dave in there, and then he totally disappeared. So whatever was going on with the band, it kind of rolled in and it rolled out, and good to have the receiver back functioning like it should there for a little bit. About almost 50 degrees, Long Island, New York. You're about 5'9" to me today. Band is a little off with the solar activity. Hope all is well. K2TC.
Okay, sir, very good. You are S8 here in Allegheny County, New York. about 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, near a town of Cuba, New York. Over.
Very good. Okay. Yeah, you started to roll a little bit on that last transmission, so I'll keep it short. And I know there's another station behind me. Thanks for being out there, K2TC.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe. Stay dry. Play a lot of radio. Next on deck, Victor Echo 3 Radio Whiskey Juliet. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, good afternoon. Thanks for doing the net. Your S6 to S7 here. A lot of stations are right in my noise level today, though, so the conditions, at least where I am, are a bit challenging. Name is Chris. We're transmitting from Burlington, Ontario, Canada, up on the escarpment here, and that's about it. Just listening to the net. V3RWJ, back to net control.
Very good, Chris. Chris, you are S9 plus 5, maybe 10. Nice audio and a strong signal, Chris. Kind of curious, what kind of antenna system are you using?
I'm running an IC7300 barefoot, so just 100 watts into a 71-foot end fed, about 30 feet off the ground. But I'm in a very high spot in terms of the terrain, so that's definitely helping me. I'm kind of at the top of a cliff.
Oh, very good. Just curious, how high is your elevation there?
I'd have to guess, but probably about 1,200 feet above sea level. That's a guess, though. I'm not sure.
Okay, yeah, I find it pretty amazing. Here in the hills of Allegheny, I'm about 1,800 feet, and it seems like it always helps out, the height there. So that's interesting. Very good. Great signal, and 1,200 feet. All right, sir. Anything else we could do for you?
Nope, that's it for me, but just curious what antenna you're running there.
I'm running a 40-meter loop wire antenna, about 8 feet off the ground. But like I said, our elevations is about 1,800 feet. Over.
Oh, excellent. I'm a big fan of loops, and I bet it's nice and quiet on receive.
No noise at all. Absolutely no noise at all. And it's amazing, that loop. There's so much good to say about it, you know what I mean? Very low maintenance, and it's doing very well. So we're very happy with it. It's a NIVIS signal, but it seems like up here on the hill, it works quite well all around all the time. Over.
I used to loop somewhere where I had a bigger lot, and I had a horizontal loop on 80 meters that was maybe 15 feet off the ground, but boy, did it ever do well. I mean, it was NVIS. It didn't really do DX, but it was broadbanded. It was low noise. I can't say anything bad about it.
Yep. That's the next project. They actually got things in a tree strung for the 80 meters, but I better get to it before the leaves start coming back on the trees. It's just so much work out here. All right, sir, we'll let you go, Chris. Nice talking to you. Anything else that we could do for you?
Nope, 73.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3 Radio Whiskey Juliet. Great signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November 8, Delta, Oscar Delta.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Bravo Whiskey.
November 8th, Delta Oscar Delta, Kilo 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Anybody else wants to join? Okay, 2 batters on deck. November 8th, Delta Oscar Delta. Welcome aboard.
Good morning, Ed. The call is November 8th, Delta Oscar Delta. Jim in Warren, Ohio, number 8243. Where it's 51 degrees, beautiful sunshine, blue skies for a change after about last 3 days of rain, and still having some high winds. But so far, all the aluminum's up in the air where we left it, and that's a good thing. How you doing?
Oh, Jim, we're doing good. Kind of raining out there, but up here in our area, we need the rain because I have a huge orchard that needs to be watered, but thank God it's watering itself now. Hi. And things are doing good. Garden is coming along. Everybody's happy. I'm healthy, and I'm on the radio. So things are just great, Jim. How about you?
If it was any better, it wouldn't be fair to the rest of the world, Ed. Yeah, very good. Oh, we're not short of rain here. We've had 6 inches plus in just this month. So we've got a lot of rain. But it could be snow. Several years ago, we had snow at this time of the year. About 4 inches overnight heavy snow. So but that wind out there is pretty cold out of the north and pretty strong. We'll just wait it out and see what happens. I think we're headed in the right direction anyhow. Have a great day. Thanks for picking me up. NEDOD.
Take care, my friend. I'm watching or reading your QRZ page, and I agree with everything you're saying. Especially the 2A. We're going to need them. Take care, my friend. 8243. Recognized, duly noted, and you're in the book. Take care, my friend. Have yourself a great day. Next on deck, Kilo 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey. Welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, N2EDY, this is Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Bravo Whiskey, ECARS member 307A1 in Stewartstown, PA. And this morning, my neighbor and I, we passed our extra exam, so we are ecstatic. Over.
Oh, very great. Nice. Yeah. All right, so I'm guessing you're going to be on the HF band tonight a little bit. Over.
Oh, yeah, well, now I'm going to cut the lawn because last few days with rain, it's grown like a monster. So I'll be celebrating tonight, and I'll be on some HF bands and all that good stuff. Over.
Oh, very nice. Oh, yeah. Yep. It's always good to grow with the ham radio, and the ham radio's growing with you. It's a win-win. Over.
You bet. Always good hobbies, fun toys. Of course, I may have to tell my wife I need to buy another radio now. I don't think so. I'm stocked up. I got my FT891, Zygo G90, a bunch of VX6s, and FT8900, 8800. So I think I'm squared away with radios. Over.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, I like the 891. That's a nice little radio. I'm using that right now, matter of fact. How do you like that Zygo? What do you think about that?
I love it. That was my first HF radio, and I made a lot of good contacts fairly close, but I got the 891 and the FC50 tuner just to reach out and touch for more power further away. But I want to use the G90 with the Armalock man pack and stuff for POTA and stuff like that. You know, later on in the season. Over.
Yep, great combination. Great hobby. It's just a great hobby. All right, sir. Very good. Thank you so much for checking in, and have yourself a great weekend, and have a lot of fun playing radio. Over.
You bet. God bless America, and play a lot of radio. 73.
Take care, my friend, and yes, God bless America. Absolutely. Take care, stay safe, and congratulations on your new advancement, or your extra ticket there. It's nice, very nice. Broaden the horizon. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Net control for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, and we're looking for check-ins.
DOD recheck.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Well, it's too quiet for me, so here's Kilo Bravo 2, November Sierra Echo. How you doing, Ed?
Okay, all right. I didn't quite catch the first part of the call sign, but I got you in there. November Sierra Echo. Welcome aboard.
Okay, yeah, the band's in pretty rough shape at my end here. The noise level is high and the signals are low, so we'll try it again. Kilowatt Bravo 2, KB2 NSE, like North Southeast. This is Paul in Oneonta, New York. No traffic. ECARS 2945, and just hope you have a good net. KB2 NSE, back to you.
Okay, all right, fair enough. Got you in there. Paul, got you. Oneonta, New York. All right, you probably got the same weather we got going on over here. Cold, rainy, and dreary. Over.
Roger, Roger. You're 100% correct.
All right, very good. Appreciate you checking in, Paul. And stay safe and have yourself a great weekend. And we'll catch you later. And thank you for checking in. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 2. November Sierra Echo 2945. Thank you for that. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike. All right, Gary, you got you in there. Good signal. Surprisingly, bands are not that great today, but you're doing quite well here into Allegheny County. Go ahead, Gary.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. Yeah, you got a good signal coming up here, 5.9, pretty much bouncing around a little bit with the band, but 100% copy, no problem. And we're just got back in from running around downtown and sitting here opening up those dreaded white envelopes and spending money. Over.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's getting kind of bad, but no, it is what it is, you know. I was going to ask you, I have, I don't know if you ever heard of it. I have an old Gibson guitar, L6S. I don't know if I ever told you that. And I said, you know what? It's in good condition. It's in a hard shell case. So I said, you know what? I'm going to check it out on on eBay, see what they go for. I bought it 1972, I don't know, around there somewhere, maybe 1977. Anyways, for $700. Now I think it's almost at $2,000.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? I bought a Martin HD28 acoustic guitar, the big dreadnought body on it, back in 2000, 24 years ago, for $2,500, and it's right now they're up over 3,000, 3,500, something like that. It's crazy. It's a pretty good investment, I guess.
Yeah, it seems like it. I was just absolutely amazed. So I'm going to break out the old guitar. I got to find myself a little practice amp. Any ideas? Any preference on practice amps there, Gary?
I tell you, well, if you want one of those, you can get those real tiny little ones you can set up on a desktop. But I got two acoustic amps here. One's a Behringer 100-watt amp, and then the other one's a small Marshall acoustic amp that's 100 watts. And boy, they're pretty small. They fit nicely in the shack here. They don't take up much room. I got them stacked one on top of the other. And man, I tell you, they crank pretty good. But you can get them smaller than that.
Yeah, I want something to carry around. Maybe play at the church. So it's interesting, you know. We'll see how that. I first got to get new strings on them. I got the L6S has actually strings on them that haven't been played in years, and one is the E chord. It's the E string on the bottom. Snap, of course. They always snap, right? And so I got to look around for some nice medium or maybe light strings for electric, and then of course I'm going to get the amp. Try to keep it simple, you know.
Yeah, Roger. Well, I gave you did you ever check those two websites I gave you? Musician's Friend is one of them, and then the other one was Guitar Center. And they got a big selection of all kinds of strings for electric guitars and acoustic guitars, Ernie Balls and Martins and all kinds of different things. So those are two pretty good websites. That's where I get my strings. And I usually buy 6 sets at a time. I save a little bit of money that way. So I think I still have 3 sets left in my cabinet over here. And that's the route I take. Over.
Oh, yeah, very good. Now, you use medium string acoustics?
Yeah, I use the mediums. The lights are they're easy to play because they're light. They're thinner strings. And but you lose a little tone with the lights. And then the heavies the heavy gauge are a little bit tough on the fingers sometimes. So I kind of, split the difference and use the mediums. Over.
That's right. Gotta get my calluses back on my fingertips. Okay. It's a journey. But I got your information. Yeah, I'm a musician. I got that one, and Guitar Center. So yeah, we'll get to that. I just gotta remember what kind of gauges I used on my electric. And I think it might be me. I used to use Dean Markley. You ever hear of Dean Markley guitar strings?
Well, I heard of Dean Martin, but I didn't know they had Dean Martin strings. I don't remember seeing them. Over.
Yeah, probably was a fad in the 70s and 80s. Goes to show you where I'm still at. All right, Gary, I'll keep you updated on my adventure there. Over.
Roger on that. Well, good luck. Yeah, you shouldn't have any problems finding a few sets there on those two websites, Musician's Friend and Guitar Center. They're pretty good, and they're pretty quick to ship too.
Yep. Still paying off the piano I bought, so I gotta just relax here a little bit, but I'll get there. All right, my friend. Thank you so much for checking in, Gary. It's always great to hear from you. Have yourself a great and happy weekend. Play a lot of radio and play a lot of music. Take care, Gary, and we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee Clear with Gary. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. S9 signal sounding good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-in. Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Robbie, welcome aboard.
Well, good afternoon, Rosa. I hope you're doing well. I got a rough copy today. The noise is really noisy on 55 here, but I got receiving you. Halfway busy. By the way, Ed, I have a new phone. It's the same number, but unfortunately, my old phone, I can't retrieve the data out of my old phone. So what you please do, will you text me your contact number, and I'll put it in my phone, over?
Okay, that sounds good then. Same number then, QSL.
Okay, thank you very much, Ed. I appreciate that. Yeah, I got the same number, and you text me your contact number. I'll put that my phone book on my new phone. This new phone I got pretty complicated, let me tell you. Anyways, it works pretty good. I like the phone. Yeah, the other phone was too far gamely to work. I think something was bad, and it's electronic-wise, and it just died. So I got a new phone. Okay, so that's the report. We got about 54 degrees outside, pretty nice day. And actually 51 degrees, and close to sunny. It's pretty nice outside, so. Alright, so that's the report. Here, I got to roll upstairs, dogs, and the wife, they're going for her all spend my money. Hi. So, alright, 73 Jackie Food Care, 8453 Lifetime. My friend, over.
Take care, Robbie. Thank you for checking in. We got you in there. You're about a S8 today, which is good under these conditions, the S8. So, all right. Thank you for checking in, Robbie. Have yourself a great day. We'll catch you later. Over.
Roger that. I'll play a lot of radio. I'm gonna fire up the Swan here in a minute and get on the Swan Central for this 2 o'clock here. I'm 17 up. 43. You got Swan. Okay, that's 3 information. Yeah, you just get a chance to text me your number to me. 73 does text that. Take care.
Take care, my friend. Catch you later. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra Delta Lima. ECARS looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur or Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Kilo Alpha.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Kilo Alpha. Welcome aboard, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, thank you. I had a quick question. I have a old ECARS number, but I believe when I took it out, I didn't have the call sign that I have today. It's 10177. Is that still a valid number?
Well, do you know if you were a lifetime member?
No, negative. I don't believe so. I just signed up for it at one point in time, but it was many years ago.
Well, let me turn on the old computer over here, and let me put in your call sign. Okay, so we have Whiskey Alpha Kilo Alpha QSL.
QSL, but it won't come up under that call sign, or at least I don't think it will. But the number itself was 10177.
All right, I didn't come up on that one either. Okay, let me put in your call or your number here, and let's see. But yeah, if it's not lifetime, I think it might have been relisted. But let's see here, 0177. All right, here we go. No, sir, did not come up, so they must have reassigned it.
Okay. So I would just have to just sign up again, isn't it?
Yeah, I did it myself. I went for a life membership. I don't know what it is now, but this way you get to keep your number. I believe they have a 1-year membership and a 3-year. I'm not too sure. You have to go on the site to double check that. But it is what it is, you know. It's like my number's lifetime member, so you know, it's like rust. It won't go away. Over.
Comment.
Okay, we got a comment. Comment, go ahead.
Yeah, I found out that usually if they have a number and they renew their membership, they usually get their old number. That's what I found out anyway. So it might not show up in the system, but if they already had one, they may get the same one back. That seems to be what I found out anyway. But yeah, lifetime membership's $30, like Ed was saying there. So anyway, this is Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Don down here in Lancaster.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Thank you for that information. I appreciate it. Something to look into. Whiskey 1 Alpha Kilo Alpha. Did you copy?
Yes, I heard all that. Thank you very much. All right, I'll have to go on the website there and then just re-sign up.
Okay, very good, sir. You are a S7/S8 here in Allegheny County, New York. Sounding good. And have yourself a great day. Over.
Very good. Okay, 73rd. Have a good one yourself. Bye bye.
Bye bye. And Don, thank you for that information, Don.
Hey, okay, yeah, I didn't quite catch his call sign. He was a little light on my end, but anyway, I was going to try to look it up.
Yeah, I looked it up just on the ECARS membership site, and nothing came up. So, you know, I think they might reassign him his number, or if they already, you know, gave it to somebody else. I'm not too sure how that works.
Yeah, like I said, I found out from other guys that a lot of times it don't show up, and if they did have a number at some point, and they go back and rejoin, then they will get the same number again. That's I found that out from a couple people, so that's just my take on it. But I could be wrong, I could be right. But anyway, I had a couple other people tell me that when they re-signed, they got their same number back.
Well, there you go, Don. You know a lot more than I do in that, so I appreciate your input on that. Don, you are a S6, S7 here in Allegheny County, New York. Doing pretty good under these bad conditions. Over.
Hey, okay, yeah, you sound good too. 40 ain't too good today. I was tuning around looking for some parks on the air. 40 ain't doing so good today, but anyway, I got you about the same down here. I'm going to put you in my logbook since I'm checking in with you here, so I'll put you in the log here. And anyway, good to hear you, and hey, thanks for all you do for ECARS up there, and we'll have it tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock. So anyway, have a great day, Ed. Thanks again. W3DON.
Thank you, Don. Appreciate it, and thank you for all you do for ECARS. Together with all the people checking in, we make it a great net, great hobby. This is just a beautiful hobby. 73's Don. Catch you later, and thank you for your assistance.
Right, 73. Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November. Back to net.
3 Delta Oscar November. Fellow net controller. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 1 November Lima X-ray.
Okay, all right. We had two fast Draw McGraw here, both great signals, so let me see if I can break it down. November Lima X-ray, can I have your full call sign, please?
Roger. Kilo Charlie 1. November Lima X-ray. QTH is Fairfield County, Connecticut.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray, we got you on the list. The other gentleman, can you give me your call sign, please?
Kilo India 8 Delta.
Kilo Indy 8 Delta got you in there, and I think there might have been a third person out there. Anybody else out there? All right, guys. Both strong signals. Okay. All right, let's get the first one in. You were like 1/10 of a second quicker on the draw, so we'll bring you in. Kilo Charlie 1, November Lima X-ray. Welcome aboard.
Thank you, Ned. Yeah, it's good to connect. I've had some problems over the last 3 days, but very delighted that you're hearing me. And again, the name is Tracy, and I'm in Fairfield County, Connecticut, running a FTDX-10 and an 80-meter NFET.
Well, okay, Tracy. You are a S8 fluctuating a little bit. Almost went down to S7, went back up to S8. However, it's nothing to do, I'm almost 100% sure, nothing to do with your antenna. The conditions are pretty bad over here for radio today on 40 meters. Tracy, you're sounding good and a great signal. How about that, Tracy?
Roger, Ned. You're 10 over 5.9. And, yeah, it's a little bit noisy, but, again, I'm just happy to connect.
All right, my friend, we're happy that you connected with ECARS. It's always good to hear from people. Stay safe and stay warm, and we'll catch you later, Tracy. Over.
73 out.
Take care, my friend. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 1 November Lima X-ray. All right. Next on deck, Kilo India 8 Delta. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much. Kilo India 8 Delta Ed in Cleveland, Ohio. Yeah, you've got a very nice signal out this way, and kind of like you say, the band is not in the best shape today, but the temperature is nice today, 51 degrees here in Cleveland, so, and sunny for a change, having a few days worth of nothing but precipitation. But anyways, just glad to be able to jump in and say hello. Over.
Okay. All right. Yeah, sounding good. Did you say Ed is your name?
That's correct.
That's a great name. All right, Ed. Name here is Ed, too. All right, sir, you're 5'9 plus 15. Sounding very good here in Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Oh, very good. Thank you very much for your 5'9 plus 10 over. You sound great out this way, too, Ed. And, yep, that is a great name. Have a good net and enjoyable day. KI8D, back to you.
Take care, my friend. Sounding good. Really good signal. Good audio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo India 8 Delta. 73s, my friend.
7-3.
Let's see what time it is. 12:52. Well, we got another half hour, a little bit more than a half hour to go, so we're good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima. Hopefully I got that right. Let's see here. If I don't get mad at me. Don't throw the radio at me, but I'll bring you in a second. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Well, welcome aboard, sir. And anybody else out there? I thought I heard a third call.
Victor Alpha 3, X-ray, Romeo, Bravo.
Okay, Victor Alpha 3, okay. I got three northern brothers throwing stuff at me here. Okay, Victor Echo, and a Victor Alpha. Okay. All right, if my tongue don't drop out, never will. All right, let's go. Victor Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima, big signal. Welcome aboard.
Thanks, Ed. Yeah, it must be the charge of Canadians coming down to the U.S. again. Anyways, just wanted to throw a quick bean in the pot for you. Your band is a little bit weak today, up here in Canada anyway, for applications aren't all that hot. But you're coming in good 5'9", and the name here is Paul. We're located in Hamilton, Ontario, and my ECARS number is 30641. So just a bean for you, sir. Thanks for picking me up, and I'll let you get to the other two Canadians in behind me there. Thanks for picking me up there, Ed. 7-3 for now. B3PDL.
Take care, Paul, and thank you for the extra bean. Any beans are appreciated to the counter. 30641. Paul, sounding good? You're S9 plus 10 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding very good, Paul. 73s. Have yourself a great weekend. And next on deck, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, Terry from Kitchener, Ontario. Another big signal. Welcome aboard.
Hey, Joe. Looks like us Canadian boys, we like a little bit of American meat once in a while. What do you think?
Well, it's pretty rotten over here, so hopefully you guys got some Tums.
Guy in Hamilton's got a really wicked signal in, and the VA, it's doing pretty good. The Hamilton one was right in your plus 10. Nice signal, but I think it was Chris. I'm old. I don't remember. Just like Eddie. Over.
Excellent. You're S9 plus 10 too. I don't know what you guys are doing up there in the north, but you're sounding really good today. Over.
Well, we don't got any snow in all our big generators, so we're spinning nice and free, pumping lots of power down to you. In fact, our team is running right spot on at 60 cycles right now. Cool. Anyway, I won't hold you. Well, this guy might, but not now. See you later, D386. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for me.
Take care, Terry. Good to hear from you, my friend. Stay safe, stay warm, play a lot of radio. Okay, November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Next on deck is a Victor Alpha 3 with Romeo Delta in it. I didn't quite catch the whole thing. That was my fault. Welcome aboard, sir.
Yeah, very good there, Ed. This is Stan, and the call sign is Victor Alpha 3 X-Ray Romeo Bravo. And yeah, you're sounding great up here. I got you about 15 over 9 and audio loud, so you're making a great trip as well. I'm northeast of the city of Oshawa, east of Toronto, and I thought, going through the band, I heard you in there. I thought I'd stop and say hello.
Well, thank you very much for stopping by and saying hello. I appreciate that, Stan. Victor Alpha 3 X-Ray Radio Bravo. You're 5'9". So I don't know what you guys are doing up there, but you got some pretty strong signals aiming southward. So sounding very good today and a great signal. Over.
Well, I have to give some of the credit to Mother Nature, but also to the nuclear generating plants in southern Ontario. They're pumping out carbon-free emissions, and they've been doing a great job for many, many years. Can-do reactors, pretty tough to beat them, that's for sure there, Ed. But going to be going in the garage soon, work on the race car for a little bit, and then go get some groceries. So that's going to be my afternoon. I've been on the radio off and on all morning, been having some fun. Over.
Oh, that's a great combination there. Yep. Definitely playing radio, working on the race car, and having a nice dinner at the end. That's a win-win, Stan. All right, sir. Anything else we could do for you?
No. This radio, maybe you could give me a quick radio check. I have had this radio for sale. Looks like it's sold. The guy's picking it up on Monday, and I'm just happy that I think he's going to get a very good radio. It's my French radio that I'm selling. It's an ICOM 751. So, but other than that, that's about it, Ed.
It sounds good to me. Great signal. The audio's no problem. Terry, did you pick that up, Terry, at all? Are you still with us?
still here. I wasn't paying attention. Say again?
The gentleman Stan just wants to check a little audio check there. I don't know if you are able to, but to me it sounds good. He might be a little tinny, but great signal there. Over.
Okay, let me listen to him.
Yeah, this is VA3XRB with an ICOM 751, SM8 ICOM desk mic, and at 100 watts. Just wondering what you think there of the audio. The gentleman that bought the radio wants to use it for CW, so I don't know. I don't think that's going to be an issue at all with the audio, but well, I'm sure he's going to do some voice as well. Back to you.
Okay. No, it sounds good. It sounds good. I got a 751A here that's dead. Bought it from my buddy's estate sale, and it was shut down 3 times, and now I don't know what's wrong with it. It's in good shape. It just don't work no more. Over.
Well, tell me this. First of all, does it power up?
I don't remember. It might.
Okay. Well, that part's pretty important. However, one thing's for sure about these radios, if there's nothing wrong with the RAM board, then if there's no transmit and receive and it's quiet, then there could be an issue with the HPL lock. And if the voltage isn't correct, it just won't work. Nothing will work. It'll power up, but that's about it.
Oh, okay. Well, I got it sitting in the other room there. I just kind of move it from spot to spot and think, what am I going to do with this thing? I hate to get rid of it. It was a good radio. And I certainly didn't put a lot of transmitter time on it. Like I say, it was down 3 times. I got it fixed. And then when it went down again, I thought, no, sir, Freddie does not want me to have this radio. So I just set it aside. I thought, you know what? I don't think I want it either. And I hum it on, move it around. One of these days I'll make a decision. Over.
Oh well, that's too bad because this one is the 751, no A, or as Scotty said on Star Trek, no bloody A or B, and so on. So, but I'll say 73 then. Thank you guys so much. Keep up the great work with the net. It's great to be able to check in and talk to people, and that's what you guys are all about. So on your final, this is VA3XRB.
Okay, I'll grab it. All right, Stan. Take care, my friend. Nice talking to you, and hopefully we'll catch you next time around. And thank you, Terry, for your assistance as always. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Victor Alpha 3, X-ray Radio Bravo. All right. Let's see. That's it for that. What time? Oh, it's 1:01. Time for the next controller, which is, hold on. Oh, me. This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Looking for check-ins. Do not need to be a member to check in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Romeo, WA2AAR.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Okay. Wow. 2 big signals. All right. Tim, we got you in there, and Whiskey Alpha 2, Alpha Radio, welcome aboard.
Yeah, Roger, good afternoon, and good afternoon to everybody here on the net. The band looks like it's in halfway decent shape today. Down here in the town of Hawley, which is the northeast section of Pennsylvania, we're at 44 degrees outside, and it is drizzling outside. It's not any rain; it's a drizzle, and we have winds that are sustained at about 10 miles per hour. And every once in a while it hit a gust up to about 22 to 25. So it's another miserable day outside, and hopefully it'll clear up. And half of the weekend would be nice, you know. I can look out my window and my grass is growing. Don't have my lawnmower back yet. It's coming back on Thursday. But the grass is growing outside, and I'm not going out there and cut the grass until Mother Nature decides to stop this rain. I don't cut wet grass. I don't want to ruin the lawnmower. So back over to net control. This is WA2AAR.
Very good, sir. Good audio. You're S9 plus 5, maybe even 10. Sounded good. And you're reaching into Allegheny County, New York, 50 miles east of Lake Erie, about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Very good. Anything else we could do for you, sir?
No, that'll be all. That'll be all here from here. We'll say 73s. Take care. God bless. Enjoy the rest of your day. And everybody else here running it, enjoy the rest of your day also. 73s.
Back to you. God bless you too. Stay safe, and thank you for checking in. Next on deck is a fellow net controller, a.k.a. legend. Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha. Tim, I thought you liked that introduction. It's like, here's Johnny. Welcome aboard, Tim. Tim, are you with us?
Yes, that's an interesting philosophical question. Sorry, I was distracted. Very good, Ed. You got a great signal down here as usual. And yeah, I just had a visit from a salesperson about solar panels on the roof of my house. And I said, what about on the garage? I don't want them on my house. And he said, that's fine. So I'm going to look into it. Pretty cool idea. I know I've seen lots of people doing it. And the last time I checked into it, I didn't actually own the house outright. So I couldn't do anything. But that has been maybe 10 years ago. I don't know how long. So we'll see. All right. Anyway, you have a great afternoon, Ed. I'll talk with you later. K3JTA.
Take care, Tim. Thank you for checking in. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio, Tim. You are S9 into Allegheny County, New York. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Clear with Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. NEJ, go ahead. Check-in, over. Well, thank you for the sympathy bean counter check-in. I appreciate that. They're always so nice to you. Over.
Only half a bean, though. Half hour, half a bean. You're going to have to do it again next week to make it a whole bean. Whole bean, half bean. Who cares? Write them all up, over.
I hear you, my friend. All right, Terry, thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. And have yourself a great weekend. And we'll catch you maybe next Thursday there. Over.
Okay. I'm surprised I haven't heard my Bay City roller buddy there. I don't know where he's been. I haven't heard him for a couple of days. And I sent, remember Al? I don't know if it's W8 EMS. That's the motorsport. I think that's what it was called. Al, he was up in New York, I think.
Yeah, that rings a bell. Yeah, I haven't heard him in a while. Oh, Lizzie didn't check in on this net, but Robbie checked in earlier today from Bay City Rollers. I guess he's on the road playing guitar for something. Maybe that's why he's not with us right now. Over.
Well, I've seen pictures of him grinning, so if he can pick as good as he can grin, he'll be all right. I'm going to let you go, Eddie. There's only a few minutes left in your last half hour there. Talk to you later, brother. Next Thursday, I'll look for you. Good night. Don't fall asleep. 7-3, E3NEJ.
Take care, my friend. Stay safe. We'll catch you later. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in.
ready to take your coffee break, K through JTA?
Oh, yes, sir, I did. I kind of ran out of here and grabbed the coffee. And, yep, man was kind of slow, so I took full advantage of it, Tim.
All right. Sounds good. Yep, I don't know. I have like an internal alarm clock in my head Saturday at 1 o'clock, but very good. 73, K through JTA.
Thank you, Tim. Appreciate it, my friend. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later. It's always good to hear from you. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 3, Pop India Tango.
Kilo 3 station ending in Tango. Welcome aboard.
That's Kilo 3, Papa India Tango. Name is Bob, and I'm in Western PA, just outside of Pittsburgh.
Okay, Bob. You are S9 plus 10 into Allegheny County, New York. We're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie and about 10 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over.
Okay, roger that. So you're 5-9 here into Western PA. Great signal.
Okay, all right. Yeah, you're actually fluctuating up a little bit now. I'll give you S9 plus 15. But this time of the day, 40, you never know what you're going to get. Over.
That's for sure. Yeah, it's finally nice weather here, though, out in the west part of PA. Finally got that rain out of here. But anyway, I just thought I'd check in, and you have a good day. This is Kilo 3 Pop India Tango. Back to the net.
Take care, Bob. Thank you for checking in. Stay safe, stay warm. Play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear. With Kilo 3, Papa India Tango. Bob with a great signal. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins. Alright, one last call, and then we're going to pull the plug. ECARS looking for check-ins.
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike, recheck.
November 1 Fox, oh, blah, blah, and highlight that one. November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary, welcome aboard.
Hey, just for your information, I'm just looking at, I typed in guitar practice amps on Amazon. They got quite a few amps there, 5 watts, 10 watts, small enough where you could carry them around, over.
Oh, on Amazon? Okay. Yeah, 10 watts would probably do it.
Yeah, they got one on there.
If I really want to get fuzzy, I can crank it up there, over.
Amplifier. It's called the Frontman 10G, 10 watts, 2-year warranty, and it's got different features in it for metal sound and all that kind of stuff. But $80, can't go wrong. Over.
Now, is that called? Well, we doubled a little bit earlier as a Frontman G, you said?
Yeah, Frontman 10G, 10 Golf, 10 watts. And it's a tiny little thing. You could just pick it up and carry it and put it wherever you want, just about. It looks interesting. I might just pick one of those up myself.
Yeah, you know, and I had Marshall 50-watt head on it, and or whatever, and I had the Marshall with Celestion speakers in it. I think it was 6 of them, 100-watt amp. It was a 100-watt amp with the Marshalls on it. Sometimes you make mistakes, and later on in the years you realize what the mistake you made. I wish I'd have kept it. It was really nice sounding.
Yeah, I had a Marshall half stack that I bought from my nephew Jeff. And I couldn't believe. I says, "How much you want for it?" He says, $100. I couldn't believe it. I grabbed it right away, and it had the four big 12-inch speakers in it, and the Marshall head on it, and I forgot how many watts it was, but I put it in this tiny little room here where my shack is, and the first time I had plugged in my Ovation into it, I didn't realize I had the volume up loud, and I was only sitting about 4 or 5 feet from the front of the amp, and when I hit that first chord, man, whew, almost put me right through the wall.
Yeah. First introduction to permanent tinnitus, over.
Yeah, I got that too. But then I decided it's too big for any room in this house, so I ended up selling it to my brother for $100, and I don't know what happened to it after that. But anyways, back to you. Have a good weekend. November 1 golf Foxtrot Mike.
Take care, Gary. Yeah, thank you for the info. I'm gonna check into it. Absolutely. Rebuilding the guitar thing too. You know, nothing like playing guitar and the piano, and just next time I'll probably talk to you about recorders. But well, that's a whole other scenario. Take care, my friend. Stay safe, and we'll catch you later. November 1. Golf Foxtrot Mike. Thank you, Gary. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Let's see if everybody else is out there before we pull the plug. ECARS looking for a few check-ins. All right. We're going to pull the plug on this one. I want to thank everybody who checked in today, members and non-members. It's always great talking to you folks out there from around the East Coast. And we'll be open tomorrow, same bat channel. And I'm going to adventure here a little bit. Say it's about 7:30-ish a.m. or 7:30 a.m.-ish. So, same bat channel. All right. Everybody have a great day. Stay warm. Play a lot of radio. And keep it going forward, right? Keep moving forward. God bless you. God bless America. God knows we need it. November 2, Echo Delta, Yankee clear.
test 1 2 3 4 5 5 4 3 2 1 KG8D testing. Test 1 2 3 4 5 5 4 3 2 1. KG8D clear. Audio 1 2 3 4 5 5 4 3 2 1. KG8D testing. Test 1 2 3 4 5. KG8D clear.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, calling W2 EHL.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, Whiskey 2, Echo Hotel Lima.
W2 EHL, KB2 KAB.
8.